Nothing. Nothing. No, I forgot to. I did a thing and I forgot to do a thing. Oh my god. What's up, Dodo? How's it going, homie? Where the heck have you been? What's up, Byron? I've been here. We're just like, you know. Yeah, we're just kind of like chilling though. What's today? Sunday? Yeah, I didn't stream over the weekend like I thought that I was going to. That is totally on me, for real, for real. But it is okay. Yee. So you know, we're here though. We're chilling. We're doing our thing. I've actually been like in the gym like a little bit. We were doing like a lot of like ultimate stuff. So you know, but we back. You calling Celeste over? My God. I mean, you're not technically wrong. Like, she can actually join. You're not technically wrong, actually. On the bright side, though, we are at that point now where we can do reclears for 2 characters on Tuesdays, and so here's the thing too. I was trying to see what I can do to open up like my my stream time days spent doing like game stuff, you know what I mean? So not that I don't want to stream 14 all the time, but like I want to stream other things, I think. And figuring that out is actually like kind of tough, like a little bit sort of thing. So I was trying to figure it out. But yee. But because I've been here like helping out people with like Uwu Prog, we kind of just like been doing Uwu. Sea of Thieves. I don't even own that game. How much is that game even worth? I said Sea of Thieves. There you go. But yee. So I mean, I wouldn't be opposed, but also I'm kind of like, you know, because I downloaded. I mean, I think it's about the personality you bring to it versus like the actual game. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. It depends, though, right? I mean, I was gonna play Power Washing Simulator, so like. But yeah, I've been downloading like a variety of games to play. Oh, okay. Is that like how I play Tetris sometimes, or like? Oh, I'm not doing that. PvP in a game of pirates? Yeah, GG's. I wonder if I can set this up. How do I set this up, actually? I don't want to play Tetris Effect again. That was nerve-wracking. Hmm. Where is... Wait, like, are they, like... Wow, talk about drama, holy shit. Where did my thing go? What? Wait, they immediately left and then what happened? Were they the one like doing all the talking? I mean, ask them who. I would say ask what job it was, because I mean, I don't mind the possible swapping if anything, you know. Hi, Padya. Woo? Yeah, we're doing a suppression to clear situation. So we're in the waiting room at the moment. I wasn't trying to figure out. Does this work? This works. Okay, wait. Plant cleanup situation? Oh, okay, yeah. We're going for the clear. I think realistically though, like if we had an opportunity to like, you know, something with people, then I mean, I'd be more than happy to like content with you. You know what I mean? But yeah. Oh wait. Wait, is it? Oh, let's see. Damn. What's up, Ramar? How you doing, brother? Bam, bam, dum, 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 dum. Yelling in my ear and whatnot. No, I'm kidding. It's actually okay. All right, we're in the PF waiting room, so we're gonna do some Tetris. You know what I mean? But we're playing Super Nintendo Tetris. This is that good shit. The one that I'm actually like good at. You know what I mean? Wait. I told you I'm nice at this game, bruh. Let me play this Tetris. Don't make me play the other one. That other Tetris fucking stressful. No, I saw the other one too late. Uh-oh. Ooh. Hoggers, brother. Oh, bum. Alright. Hmm. See, this is that old man classic sorceration, you know what I'm saying? This is the most, like, get on my level situation ever. I do want to do Fort Tower, but I got hard find groups. Well, the other thing, too, that everyone's concerned about with Fort Tower is that they don't want to get their things sniped, you know? Because there's currently, like, so many people that are, like, deliberately sniping their people's runs on purpose, you know what I mean? So it kind of sucks, actually. Like, I think part of the reason why, too, I haven't gone into the tower is, like, yo, you literally need 48 friends to go into that, you know what I mean? And the good thing, too, though, is I learned from like, just people kind of talking about it, you don't even got to clear the whole thing. If you can at least kill the first boss, you at least can get credibility for the thing, which is actually, like, super nice. I did not know that it worked that way. So, that's actually pretty cool. So, even if you get the first boss, you literally get material that I think you need for the relic, yeah? I think so. So, like, that's actually pretty sick. Oh, you stole my motherfucking thing. You got the first boss twice already? Oh, yesterday. I mean, that's good, you know? Like, I didn't know what the credibility that came down to, though, but yeah. Got 12 Sanguinite. Is the Sanguinite necessary for the relic, right? To get like, another relic, right? It's not for the armor? Like, if you want to get, like, a new weapon relic, you get the Sanguinite? Yeah, because it's so, like I said, like, that's actually... Weapon? Okay, yeah, so most likely it's weapon. Yeah, it makes sense if it's weapon. Whatever, because, like, if you have the first weapon relic, then, like, yeah, you probably can just do it that way. Wait. You going about things for +2 gear? Well, no, it's because, like, there is a material that you can't. I don't know where it is. I don't necessarily want to know where you find it, but there is there's what's the thing called? Oh my god, it's not the fixative. It's the other thing. The Aetherspine Gold you find in the wild. I know that, but I don't know how to get the other material to get the +2. I was assuming it was Sanguinite, but if it's not Sanguinite, then I'll be kind of shocked by it actually. No, stole my freaking... Oh, I'm not quick enough for that, brother. I'm too old. But yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure the Fork Tower, it's not necessarily necessary, but I think that the process for doing it is faster. Like, you probably want to do Fork Tower, because they actually made it, from what I understand, like, pretty clear that, like, you don't have to actually go all the way to the end to win the reward. You get the reward for just killing, like, the first boss, which is not bad. It at least invites people to want to go do the content. Because if you only got rewarded for doing the end, that would bother me too, actually. Because the problem is that, like, it takes one person to ruin that whole thing. You know what I mean? So I can understand it being like a pain, but I also can understand that they want people to, like, have incentive to go do it. So that's also, like, something people want to try and keep in mind of. But again, like, I think everyone's biggest concern right now, at least, is, like, finding people is the first obstacle. Second obstacle is, like, because some people want to do it blind. Like me, I want to go in blind. I don't want to look up a guide for it. At least not for the first, I want to look at the first boss, die, and then be like, oh my god, and then, like, and then that's it, so. Age. Oh, I want that. But yeah. But the second step, I mean, I'm hoping so, kind of. I'm hoping the second step is actually a grind, though. Because this step is a grind already, which is nice, but it's not an annoying grind, you know? Like, I'm sure they're gonna find a way to make, like, something obnoxious. But, like, it's one of those things, again, where, like, you just work on it passively, you know? But, yeah. Because, I mean, like, the fact that the Mandible relics, like, required absolutely no work was not my favorite. But it wasn't all too bad, though. I didn't mind the Mandible relic as much, though. But, you know, I think that, like, honestly, I don't care. As long as the way that you get the, like, best stat stuff at the end is, like, worth it, you know what I mean? Fuck, it's so slow, bruh. Oh, wait. Oh. Okay. Doesn't work. Oh, that didn't work either. Oh, wait. Oh. Nope. Okay. Yeah, I don't... I think if I press my foot pedal, I think it just, like, closes the game. So I'm gonna try to not touch my foot pedal. But Afro, I know you're watching the stream, so can you let me know, or, like, yell at me when the party is full? Thanks, brother. Nope. Fuck, man. Oh. Oh no. Okay, there we go. Oh wait. Oh, pain. Oh wait, that was not good. Oh, I thought I almost had that. That would have been so fire. Oh, I can't do that. Do. Oh shit, wait. Ooh! Combo! Uh-oh. AP. Alexander Prime. Wormhole. Tell him it's Wormhole. Lordy. Ooh. Yo, I'm telling you, this is my... Yo, give me this game and give me the effects from the other one. Yo, I could become a main streamer for this. I would play this every waking day of my life. Oh my god, I play this forever. I love this freaking game. Wait, I can't... Hello? Oh. Wait. What's up, Seth? How's it hanging? What's up, Nobu? How you doing, brother? Oh, we're in a suppression prog to clear if you're trying to help out a homie with a situation. We're going for the win. But I'm also here playing some Tetris while I'm at it. Ooh. Oh, I just broke my own fucking combo, brother. Alright. I'm not gonna lie, just let me get my Unrest Zaku. No. Do Unreal. For sure, for sure. Unreal, ooh, always. It's all good. Oh shoot, that doesn't count. Uh-oh. Wait. That was a close call, actually. That was a close one. Retail? Oh, you're re-clear. Oh, I think so, yeah. I haven't done Suzaku since like week 1 or 2 or something like that. I don't even remember. I really should do Unreal like a lot more often, honestly. Ooh. Wait, that backfired. Oh, I just broke my combo, brother! Oh. Ooh! Oh. Alright, mental spatial awareness. Wait. Wait, this is good. Oh, I broke the combo. Yo, Sessiion, tu sí que jodes. Man, sometimes I trip over my own hands, bruh. Wait, I don't have a thing. I spaced out for a minute. Actually, I'm good. Ooh! That was speedy. I won't lie to you. Wow, that was, like, very unique. Oh, I'm out of coffee. Not good. Oh! I gotta cheat? Oh! Yo, no cheating allowed, you know what I mean? Fuck! Hey, perfect though. Hottest looking. Oh, okay. Man, I'm a fucking loser. I almost tried to cheat and I still lost. Yo, cheaters never win, alright? It's actually okay though. Yo, this game is harder than an Ultimate, you know that? No, I'm kidding. Or am I? Actually, I can't tell. Yo, 1995, bruh. 30 years. Boom, 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 boom. Do, 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 do. I saw that one so fast, actually. I don't know. I couldn't turn that to a 7. Where do I... I got nothing for that, brother. But I got something for this. I was not fast enough for that. Breaking combos all day, day. Middle name. I have no... I can't find combos, bro. I can't make combos either. Wait 1 second. Also, worst case scenario, we can like go do Savage or something. And like practice some other shit while you're playing Tetris. I mean, it doesn't usually, but I think people are still working on something else. I'm not uninvent into the wall, but I freaking Titan. Not you. Have you ever uninvented to Titan's a cheek? No. I thought the dancer in our party, she literally like uninvented under Titan's like left cheek and then like died. And then she said, "I'm cringe," and I said, "Yes." I hit her with 20 lashes of question marks. And then she put up like a predation prog, and then we saw we saw suppression like dead, and then now that person think that they can do suppression or some shit. So I ain't gonna hold you. No, I thought it was intermission or whatever. Oh, but that person didn't know how to do annihilation. Okay. Yeah, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm gonna give her 2 chances. Oh, yeah. Oh, was that the... I saw 5 of us. Oh, okay. I mean, I think realistically, if Afro wants to try and prod Black Mage, then we can go into M5 and like all prod. You said so hot? Like the weather? We were in an UCOB waiting room, so it wasn't, Today it's like raining and humid, but it's like 70 something degrees. Oof. So it ain't like all that bad, but I understand that. 90? Yeah, GG's, bro. I know way. You said 90. No. You stole our weather? I mean, you can keep the humidity, but give me the 71, you know what I mean? I'm cool for that. I don't want to do no stinking... It's not technically summer, so I don't even want a summer. Bro, I'm in the wrong fucking thing, bro. I'm over here staring at, like, the Party Finder public ones and not, like, the private ones, and I feel so, like, stupid. I mean, I think you can leave the last slots or whatever, honestly. I'll flex. Alright. Also, where you live, I thought the weather got cold all of a sudden. Or hot, rather, sorry. Oh. Yeah, it's stuff cookie. Some of them like the spell speed one, though. What are you playing? Yeah, no, you cookie. Alright. I mean, that's what the PowerPoint's for, yeah? What's up, Pache? We're chilling. I'm currently well we were in Uwu trying to get like a clear thing, but I guess it's quiet right now for ultimate rating, so we instead are gonna go for I'm so stinky, bro. Yeah, we're gonna try and go for the we're gonna go prog M5, like for anybody who wants to like alt job, because our buddy Afro wants to learn how to play Black Mage, and like kind of permanently stay Black Mage. So, yeah. So you know we're chilling though. Otherwise, it's like a nice Sunday. So I'm just kind of killing some time with some Super Nintendo Tetris. Oh, that did not work. Oh wait, but this will. Oh, I didn't move it. Alright. Oh, thank you for the alert. Appreciate it. Enjoy yourself. Yeah, I understand that people are like... This is the reason why sometimes I've always thought about wanting to like record this game, like offline or play whatever, but I know that people are not really keen to... like games like this, but this game hits my childhood unbelievably well. If I eventually get to the point where I'm famous, it doesn't matter what I play, that'll be the day. It's like, yo, I'm gonna play some Tetris. There you go. Got the 2 clears. Dob. Did Squinty never get past him? Did she jump over the M7 hurdle? Because I know that she was trying to go for it. She like checked in with me about like after the invitation. But I felt bad because that one party like I think I heard like messed up. Wait, I fumbled that. We still at M7? Damn, man, that's so annoying actually. Past some groups got griefed. Bro, let me tell you though, the griefing is everywhere no matter where you go. It's because you know where the new place is resurging in is M5. The M5 resurgence has made a return in terms of the like the griefers. Because you know what's happening right now is like main tanks are not standing in the middle, and that's like my #1 reason why I play main tank. Because when the boss isn't positioned well, it drives me crazy when it's in position or incorrectly positioned. So yeah. So, dude, I have griefed in UCOB a ton. I mean, not griefing in UCOB are like an ultimate it kind of depends, but it also is like whatever. So, you know, it just depends, honestly. Like, I don't mind a grief in an ultimate because sometimes there is some like jank nonsense, you know what I mean? Like, for example, we had an Astro in our Ulu prod point earlier when we were doing prediction like cleanup for our boy. They were healing during the intermission, which like the white mage doesn't do that, or the pure healer doesn't do any healing. You know, the shield healer has to do all the big ass mitigation stuff, and it like gives you like a big free LB gauge basically. I'm gonna your static, by the way. They got to M8. My static? Well, yeah, the static that I was with, they made it to phase 2 like last week, but like. They ended it on like a phase 2 thing, I think, as far as I was aware. This is one interesting FF14. Hi, Squinteen. Yeah, no, 14's on in the background. So yeah, I'm just trying to like kill time while we wait. But yeah. But no, yeah, I mean, no disrespect to the static that I was with, but like the only reason why I left was because I was trying to regain back my sleeping time because they raid from midnight to 3 and like. It's ironically annoying though because I've still been staying up on the weekends during that time, but like I try to end my stream around like 1 to try and like segue back to my normal sleep pattern schedule because I hate being up at like 4 or 5 in the morning. It's like one of my biggest not pet peeve, but I just hate being up that late. Yeah. I only left in the interest of my own like because my body was getting tired and I think I'm still recovering from it because like besides like life being kind of funky right now, like I haven't done anything on YouTube in like weeks. So like that's my problem. Like I wish I could I want to go back into doing like YouTube content. I haven't done a recording in ages. So and it sucks because I know that people are kind of waiting for that, but yeah. But so I left because I couldn't make time for that, which is ironic because like I could during the daytime, but again the real interest issue is just like life in general. So hopefully if life kind of gets back on track in any way, shape, or form, then at least that way the situation that is life won't be as obnoxious to deal with on an everyday basis. But that being said though, like I mean, I'm just grateful that I have like a place to live at, you know what I mean? So like that's kind of nice, but I think even like fortunately that clock is also winding down like slowly. So like it's weird. Oh shoot. I did not see that one. But yeah. I mean, but also they found a tank very quickly, so I'm just glad that at least like despite me leaving, I didn't like dramatically hinder their progression. If anything, they got forward further because of me because of me leaving, so like you know, it ain't like like I said, it's not like it's in bad blood or anything, so but yeah. But no, like because I do like occasionally like check in out of curiosity, right? And like yeah, as far as I check, they're still progging MA, which is like fine, you know, like the fight's not easy to prog. It's easy to clear, but it's not easy to prog. So yeah. What the f- That was cool. This ain't 14. Hope you're having fun, dude. Yeah, we're in the waiting room. I got 14 on in the background. We're just waiting until, yeah, so. It on the background. It'd be more hilarious if I was playing, like, the music from M8, or, M8, from 14, rather. But yeah, I understand that the people are kind of, like, slowly tuning in, but also kind of, like, lurking out, because we're not playing 14, but, like, it's on. So, as soon as the party fills, we're gonna hop in. But I'm pretty sure we're doing, like, a, I think it's M5 prog. Like, just, like, alt job prog. Mother flower, man. Wait, holds? I don't have it for it. No. Ooh. Wait, prepping. Oh. Well. Too much prep. Unfortunately. Ooh, I've never seen that before. Ooh! Yo, that was fire, actually. That was fire. That was fire. Yeah, man, that's why this is the best Nintendo game, bro. Wow! Yo, sometimes that's what it feels like to have like a Yo, 14 has allowed me to figure out timing in a way that I didn't think I could apply in another game, and the fact that it's working in this game, pretty freaking cool, actually. Alright. Oh, I don't have anything for that. Pain. Uh-oh. Oh, I did not see that. I didn't have to do it that way, but it's okay. I broke it. Wait. Oh, I could have done that. It would have worked, actually. Mm. Oh, no! Gravity failed me. Wait. Stop. Okay. Wait. No, not the green one. Ooh. Interesting. Okay. Uh-oh. Hmm. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, actually. Wait, that didn't work. Oh. Nope. Boom, boom, boom. Uh-oh, wait, I pressed a button by mistake. Oh, if I was quick enough to make that, I would have went nuts. No, my number. Oh, pain, bro. Wait, I can't combo. I had a thing in my mind. It was going to work and didn't work. Don't touch. Brother, where's the... Damn. Also, I think we're in an M5's prog party if anybody wants to join for like learning a different job or getting like some practice in. I'm pretty sure it's like an NHS thing too. So the worst case scenario, you don't get loot. Be clear. Wait. Ooh, this. All right, talk shit, get hit. All right, get it. I made noise. I got hype. I failed. Oh, that didn't work? Oh shoot, that didn't work. Uh-oh. No! Come on! I pressed a fucking button and I dropped my 7, brother. Oh, I dropped my 7. I had a 7. I had a 7, man. Wait. I had to cheat. There you go. I need help. No, give me the switch. What the? Hello? Oh, I got enough for that. Yeah. That didn't work. Nope. Wait. I'm cheating. I can't find it. No, that's it. I'm cheating in Tetris. Yes. I got scared. I got scared. I got scared. I almost lost. I have a high score right now. Well, because I was nervous. Listen, man. You can put me in the hardest ultimate that takes 2 hours to clear. I mean, like the whole fight 2 hours long. I won't be nervous. But put me in Tetris, and that's it. GG's. So, you know, priorities. Friggin' Final Fantasy 14 rating? Nothing. Tetris, though? I'm afraid of that thing. If you were watching, you'd understand. This shit is intense. Oh, I was kidding. You ain't gotta do that, actually. Oh, no, I mean, I figured that you were busy working, so... I'm over here being loud and obnoxious, so I gotta push the talk, but I got it turned off right now, so... Did someone just leave? Oh. Wait, what are we doing right now? In 5, right? Jesus. Yeah, the burnout seems kind of real at this point. Understandable. It's funny though, because I feel like this tier, people didn't really think that it was going to be like as difficult as something like from before, but like we're breaking it. But that was the reason why people were kind of annoyed by it, you know? You cannot sleep? Cannot dream tonight? Damn. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, I don't care. I remember when I was playing P-Range for Kiwis group. That was a moment. Because they were doing M6 and then they take the cactus south. Or they go south for cactus. So I was like, I gotta run my whole cheek over there. What roles do we still need for 5? We need healer, yeah? Healer. Someone's asking me to try it. Is it fresh? No. Okay. Oh, fuck, we're balling, you know? That might also be, we might not be immediately pulling up. I mean, it don't really matter all that. Oh, I guess if it's just like all pro. No, I'm in the middle of. Oh, I got like a. Fuck! Alright. No, it's until I fail. That was a 40-minute run. Yo, 40 minutes is the longest I've ever lasted. Pause. Brother, do I know how to play Bard, though? I don't even know, actually. I think the opener is slightly different than what I'm used to. Because Raging isn't 30 no more. Are there markers? Imagine actually that there weren't. Alright, bro.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign begins. Can you keep up with the rhythm? Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops of each. We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby. Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn! An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
Oh, I'm coming. See, what was
The challenger's down! This is the end.
it? Good luck.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger! You're up, dancers! Let's turn up the heat! Try to keep up now! The fever's taken hold! Can the Upstart keep up with Dancing Green? Dance like there's no tomorrow! Let's finish
Did I do good? Oh, hell yeah, baby.
Hey, what are you trying to do? Put the crowd to sleep?
Yo, my barding is kind of ass. But like, yo, I'll press me some buttons, bruh. Alright, I gotta figure out how to do all that all over again. Yo, I might have to mess around with some P range, bro. I need to play me some bird. Bird is fire.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign begins. Can you keep up with the rhythm? Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with these.
I used the wrong song? Oh my god.
Keep grooving, baby!
Yo, I just used the wrong song. Alright, bro. I meant to use it. I was trying to use Troubadour. And I love this fight. You know, me too.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn! An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
Yo, my dot didn't get applied? What the fuck? Alright.
That was too much for the challenger.
That hit me? I'm fucking mad.
The challenger rises again. Can we turn this around?
I was RP walking and I got hit. I was RP walking and I got smacked, bruh.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Bomb. That's okay. I tried though. I tried. I ain't gonna lie. I tried to RP walk it, and you can't do that. I can if I'm tanking, but I can't if I'm barding. You know what's crazy? I'm the only buffer in this bitch. That sucks, actually. I'm the only one buffing in this entire thing. That's crazy, actually.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign begins. Can you keep up with the rhythm?
No.
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with these. We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby. invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond? Let's turn up the heat. Try to keep up now. The fever's taking hold. Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Reed? Dance like there's no tomorrow. Finish with style! Groovy moves! The crowd's loving it! On the dance floor, everyone's a star!
I'm pretty sure it's side parties. They got me second guessing, bro. Oh wait, it's Frog 1. Oh my god, it's Frog 1. I thought, yo, I already thought that we were like at another part of this part. Oh shit. Brother.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
I was like, how been?
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn. The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
You know what though? It might be actually okay. Might be.
You're just getting started.
And it's light parties.
Moving, baby.
Please don't kill me, please don't kill me, please don't kill me. Oh, fuck.
The challenger's down.
Well, no. Lexi was dead, so. Yeah.
Dancers,
Everyone.
away.
Oh, boy. Bless you.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstarts Cruiserweight campaign begins.
What's up, on Stinky? How's it going, homie? I'm playing Bard.
Keep up with the rhythm.
Hope you're enjoying yourself today, brother.
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops of each step. You're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby. Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn! An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
Oh my god, I'm so bad at reading that, actually.
The challenger down! Is this the end? The challenger rises again! Can they turn this
You know what?
around?
I ain't gonna lie to you. I had no idea what it was. I ain't gonna lie to you. Okay, it's during the first dance. I gotta remember that. Yo, I never remember because you know why? Main tank brain. Okay, I always forget it's the first one. I don't know why I think it's after during the second song. Okay. It's during the first dance. Oh my god.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstarts Cruiserweight campaign begins.
What?
Can you keep up with the rhythm?
Alpha. Rolls. What'd I say? Alpha? I don't know.
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops of each step. We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
I'm definitely like way too pro loose for playing a tank.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn! An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
Okay, this time my slide part is.
The challenger down! Is this the end?
Slide party.
The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
Yo, he activated the living dead, but it didn't go off. That's so bad. Oh, I feel bad for that man.
Let's turn up the heat. Try to keep up now. The fever's taken hold. Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Eagle?
Nothing worse than wasting an invuln. You know what I mean? Not even like a negative thing. Like, I'm not coming after him. That just sucks.
Dance like there's no tomorrow.
Oh, I just shot my fucking dot, brother. Man, I'm staring at
Let's finish with
I'm staring at those fucking dots, man. Yo.
not bad,
Alright.
but I reckon you've got more in you.
Oh, fuck, man.
On the dance floor, everyone's a star. Let's see if they can stay standing.
No, we had both of them. For quarters. Yeah.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Fuck, man. Okay, I'm not a good bard. Damn. Yo, the mental awareness is ridiculous.
Come on, show me your moves.
My party. Yo, the confidence is at 0. I don't. They're doing M5. I try not to say it with confidence, but I can't play. Yo, I can't play Bard, man. I'm too stupid. Yo, that hurts my soul. I gotta learn it though, bruh. Yo, I can't play Bard. Yo, it's mad effort. Oh my god. Alright. I love the like, we can play Tank and Viper and turn our brains way the hell off. Switch that up. GG's. Yeah, I ain't even gonna think about the tanks at this point. It's okay.
That was
I'm still sad for that Dark Knight Living Dead
that
not
dart
going
just
off.
that, but the dart kept dying too. I don't know why.
I don't know. Yeah, I wish I had like an answer. Whoopsie. Yeah. Like it wasn't like a I think the Dark Knight was afraid. So what happened was they used like every mitigation and they used their invuln. So like when they got hit with the Buster, they didn't die. So like they just kind of like sounds good. Yeah. So yeah, it was okay. It wasn't like a bad thing. It was just kind of like an observation of like a oh my god moment, you know. Because like I said, like sometimes, because back in the day, like not mitigating, or sorry, not like tanks try to avoid using mitigation where it's like salvageable, or you use your invuln so that you can just turn your brain off and then like recover after the fact. But they did both, so it was like a oh my god moment, you know. So the fact that they lived the Buster with their invuln on and it didn't actually go off is like, because it was Dark Knight, they didn't get living deaded. So yeah, that's alright though. Woo. Day 5 of Prague. Prague PB. Post dive bombs. Pre nail in rage. Are they talking about phase 2? I guess so. Well, yeah, I'm trying to figure out like what personal best I think is what PB is. Yeah, Prague personal best. But I'm guessing that's phase 2 or something. I don't know. Yo, I've never seen that written before in my life. But like, yeah. Yeah, I think its personal best is post dive bombs, Prague wise. Seems they spent enough time there to lose it. I mean, I guess so. Peanut butter. Prague peanut butter. Post dive bombs. But I don't know what the dive bomb. I guess the dive bombs is the dragons crossing. Maybe that's what it is. But I don't know. Not gonna lie, I also thought peanut butter. Oh my gosh, do you guys need some peanut butter? Yo, peanut butter sounds great actually. Peanut butter jelly time? Hey, listen, man. I would go crazy for a peanut butter jelly. And yes, Dragon's Crossing is that bug, but I don't know about the damage it gets in the other rage. I mean, like, hey, you know. That person went back into PF. That's crazy, actually. How long have they been waiting? Longer than that, for sure. Surely. But I mean, the thing is, like, yo, you'd be surprised at the potential case scenario of like people trying to like, what's the word? Like do UCOB on like it's like a prog thing, and then be shocked that, because again, like the meme is like, oh, like it's just UCOB, right? Like whatever, because like who cares situationally, but yo, you find out kind of quickly that like, yo, people be DPSing kind of on the low. Think about like Uwu, even like in Uwu as well. Everyone who goes into Uwu, it's just assumed that you just automatically know Uwu, you know. But what I can tell you about Uwu is that people don't actually know as much as you think sometimes. So, like, you know, it's like a prime example is when people do their burst window like they do at level 100, and then they don't think about the like the plumes. You know what I mean? Or when the main tank pulls and like, yo, is just at like, what the hell is it called? Like north. Instead of putting her in the middle, yo, they just take Garuda north. And I'm like, huh? You know? So, now again, like, I don't expect people to just be able to, you know, I don't expect people to actually just know sometimes. You gotta go in with like a little bit of a grain of salt. You gotta assume that there's at least somebody who knows nothing. Just enough to be like, raise an eyebrow. You know what I mean? So it ain't also bad. Okay, wait. I gotta finish this game of touch just before I'm thingy. I was still working on this. Yo, I've been here for 45, almost 40 minutes, bro. Wait, that's a run. Wait. Yo, we immediately came back into this and I already, like, almost failed it? I would have been mad. No, I mean, like, at least all the cogs have been, and even with several deaths, we still killed Nail and get to Bauhaus, so I'm surprised by that range. Well, that's what I'm saying, too, yeah. Like, I mean, like I said, people kind of put the impression that, like, you know, you would assume that, like, even with people, like, messing up and playing horrendously, like, it should be, like, no lie, it should be extremely difficult to get to Nail and Rage, or, and whatnot, you know? But what's surprising, though, is, like, it doesn't matter. The thing is, like, I've learned that it's still possible, even in 2025, to see Nail and Rage. It is. It's crazy talk, but it is a thing. So yeah. But you know, I have seen Heaven's Fall Trio group sign hatches. I mean, that too. I mean, for me, it's like when people, the common place that I expect people to, wait. The common place I expect a lot of people to die is usually during, what is it? Blackfire. Yo, so many people died of Blackfire. Which is funny because, like, the only thing that's happening during Blackfire is, like, you know, the stacks into the Quick March is people die in Quick March a lot, but it's recoverable, so it's not like a big deal. But Blackfire, somehow somebody dies to the like the cross, whatever, and then you know, you just gotta try and cover a tower. Somebody's always dies during Blackfire. Bell Ruin isn't too bad, but again, like, same thing. Somebody somehow dies because or two people end up dying because they clip each other with a dive. So yeah. And then there's Heaven's Fall, and then there's that was wrong. What else is there? People die a lot during 10 Strike. People die a lot during 10 Strike. Well, I think that it's actually very common to die during 10 Strike. So, like, it really isn't, like, all that bad. Because 10 Strike is one of those, like, moments where, like, it does take one person to just, like, cause the thing. But Grand Octet, like, not really. People don't really... Because Grand Octet is where it's, like, most recoverable, because you just have the tank use the LB3. Now at this point, like, tank LB3 is, like, a requirement, you know? Which kind of sucks, actually, because I actually like the idea of it not being, like, such a crutch, but it is. Which, like, it is what it is. You know, again, 2025. Am I losing it, or am I hearing you double? I hope not. I don't have any... Wait. I don't see why you would be. I don't know what the audio... Are you hearing me twice? Because, I mean, I don't... I mean, I can... Oh, if it's okay, yeah. Twitch does do that sometimes. It is weirdly annoying, so I don't actually blame you. So Twitch does have that. I've had that issue, or I've had people tell me about that issue too, like pretty frequently. So, like damn, he's still away. We got 60,000 score? Oh my god. Oh, it's on your end? Oh yeah. I mean, it's okay. I'm sorry to experience it even for like a moment. You know what I mean? Oh! Alright, my fault. Because like usually I have like sometimes it's like you know other streamers are up for like support sick situationally, so I'm waiting for Afro to come back and see what he wants to do. Oh. So, I mean, for me, I think that like here's the thing too. I will say this much as well. One common place that I am usually, well, I guess I'm more surprised by it now, just because I've been playing a lot of it more frequently, like in Uwu, is when people die. No, I mean, like people are bound to die in ways that just kind of like occur. It's not like a big deal, but like I don't know. I like mechanically, I feel like there are just some things that you know you just like don't do as a certain kind of role that people somehow just pull off. You know what I mean? That's kind of the point that I'm trying to get to, is that like there are moments where people do things that you're just like, huh? Like earlier today, we had a dancer who on and vaunted under Titan, and it was like, huh? Like, why? You know what I mean? Now, they might have gotten distracted or something of the nature, but, like, you literally have to stand at the wall. Oh, yeah, the dancer... Yeah, the dancer's another prime example. Because I'll tell you what, though, like, you're bound to see a lot more frequently in, like current Savage raids, but it's because, like, the accessibility is just there for, like, anyone, right? Which, again, I don't really mind half the time. Ooh! Yo, that was the cartridge. But again, like, here's the thing too, right? Because, like, here's my problem. Currently, there's so many people trying to do M8S, like, clears for people, like, clear for ones, whatever, or people want to try and get the clear for themselves too. And then what becomes shocking to me is that people are actually trying to help people clear, but they're also like wildly inconsistent. You know, that's why I try and how so? Oh, I'm yapping over here in the how so, weapon. Oh, okay. Oh. Is it Windows 10 or 11? Oh, because I feel like that's what people are constantly complaining about. I heard that certain PCs are getting more expensive because they still got Windows 10, which I think is like kind of wild, actually. Although I don't know, I don't really feel like there's like a big issue between both of them, but I understand that there's like something that's like off. But yeah, so yo, like you are just somehow bound. Oh. mean, I kind of hope not, because usually that in sites that you gotta, it's either like something that's installed that's not working, or like something is corrupted. Because there are some rare moments where I've had to also like restart. I like delete my whole game and like do that whole spiel. So, yeah. Yeah. What you want to do now? All right. So, I mean, again, I'll never stop harping about the fact that people who go into Party Finder, like your objective is to figure out as a player, whatever the job is you're playing, like how you do, what you do, where you go, how you do things, and try and create that consistency, you know. Consistency is like a freaking like a golden goose at this point. The amount of people that are inconsistent is dwindling, like weirdly enough. So, but also there's new people coming into the game as well that are also becoming like they're turning into god gamers on the whim. So like, it's not like it's not like they're few and far between. It's just like, I think what's really happening is new players are coming and old players are leaving sometimes. So like, you just kind of get like an open field of new possibilities, you know what I mean? And I think that's also like what plays into it. Aww. Can I smoke you? Super inconsistent, to be honest. What about Windows 11? Oh, I mean, my boy got Windows 11. Apparently, his game like has weirdnesses when he plays 14. So, I was telling him he should probably like restart the game or something. But yeah. So, you know, there's that. Or at the very least, I'm trying to fix that. Well, again, like, you can. The good thing is though, is like you can fix consistency, but you have to train your brain to just commit to the one role and make sure that you have that consistency like lie down, so that if you ever decide to play a different role, you can at least figure out with that role in particular, like what's the difference, you know? Because that honestly is like such a focal point, like. Because as much as people kind of joke about the idea of like, oh yeah, like, you know, this job is just like this job, so it's like the same thing, easy translation. Yo, you find out very quickly that like just because you can play Viper does not mean you can play like Ninja Dragoon or something. You know what I mean? But people think that though, right? Because like everyone kind of talks about how every single job is like quote unquote the same. Oh God. I don't think I even know how to do that. That's the name. Jesus. Oh, they got me playing friggin' like Shield Healer. Honestly, I say if you anything, you can go join that. That might not even be bad for you. I say just pull up, say fuck it. Oh, but you gotta go P range. Technically. Unless like somebody no, because I mean if anything somebody might flex it, so. Is Black Mage? No, you need a P range. They have two casters and a samurai. Yeah. Well, because you need someone to go grab the thingy. I mean you don't technically, but like you totally should have a P range. Yeah, I mean just say like I'd say just join it, and then like if they say be like, oh I'm playing Black Mage, and like if possible if someone can flex or something, and then find out. Because there is also Titan cleanup, and that could give you, I don't know, like, did you played Viper before when you were doing it, right? So theoretically, you can try to play, because what they got Viper, Sam, and Dancer. So you could take Caster Black Mage and try and test that out. Practice on that, like, how Black Mage operates as caster role. So. Yeah, we that's you.
George taking a walk.
I mean, yeah, return, how's the vibes? Yeah, we chilling, honestly. Oh, I'm down, actually. That sounds incredible. But we probably gotta go to, like, not, thingy. Not Ether, because it's over here, like, Gigapact. Wait, let's go to, like, Primo or something. All right. We're doing OC. Actually, yes, we are going to go do some Call Crescent. We're going to go to Primal, though, just to make sure that people don't get, like, kind of stuck in the situation, you know what I mean? Because, I understand that, like, Ether, like, Omega full, so yeah, meet us on Ultros. Ultros is the name. I'm going to take this guy, though. Because he's like, I want to finish his relic first before I try and do anything else, actually. Stormblood screen. You know, I was trying to keep up with like the keeping the changing it every week. I keep on forgetting. I really do keep on forgetting. So I wish that there was a way to like just randomize it. That way I never got to think about it. Because I don't care which screen it is. I just check in like log in every single time and it is really just like a different screen. That would be so fire actually. But yeah. Damn, bro. Yo, no lie. I think this is my highest score ever. It's kind of wild actually. What's up, Nobu? Hit me, bro. What's your 2 on OC? I think we're still trying to figure that out actually. You want to go for silver face or you want to do gold farming? We going for gold. Do some Fort Tower? We could. We could, but I think we might go do some gold, like a little bit. You think a shuffle button will be an easy code? Yes, absolutely. I feel like it'd be so unbelievably easy to just put like a shuffle option. We have 2 bodies. Oh yeah, pull up Ultras. I'm already gonna be here. So if you have space, yeah. I think like we might be like around like 5 or 6. So yeah, like 5 or 6 people right now. So let me like just kind of suck at my game a little bit more, and I'll kind of keep it running. Hold on. Because we still in this. Yeah, we're still in this, bro. I think this is my highest score ever, 70,000. I don't think I've ever gotten that. Oh yeah. Okay, I almost pressed like the freaking. I think if I press my push to talk, I think it closes my game. So I'm trying to like not press that button right now. I don't think I've ever hit this score before, bro. Ooh. No, give me my freaking... Oh, man. At least there's evidence. There's evidence that my score is kind of beefy, actually. Ladies and gentlemen, he's in the lab cooking that pure great stuff. I mean, hey, yo. I'm just trying to, like... Yo, I just love Tetris, man. Well, that's not entirely true. Let me reiterate. I hate Tetris, but it's so addicting. And, this is that Super Nintendo-ness that, like, I just... This is a Super Nintendo game that I'll never let, like, die down. Yo, if I could ever own a physical cartridge of this game, yo, I'll be made. Like, life will be so sweet, actually. This game has been a childhood memory for ages. Like a full complete edition? Oh my god. Like, such is life that like you do dumb things and like get rid of like the good stuff when you're a kid. Yeah, no. This is Super Nintendo. So there's two of them. If you also know what Pokemon Puzzle League is, that Pokemon Puzzle League was on N64. If I could own a copy of that too, that would also be fire. I never actually played Puzzle League though, because I already had this one. So weirdly enough, once I knew that like those two were the same games, I was kind of like, oh, like I don't really care. But I should like low-key try it out actually. But yeah, welcome back. So yeah. Damn, bro, my score. No, my speed level's at 95. I've never had. I can guarantee you, my speed level has never been 95. I can guarantee you, I've never had this speed level before. I can't even hit that speed level in like regular Tetris, bro. I can guarantee it. Yo, I've never had such a score before. Oh. Hey, yo. I'm kind of in the fucking gym right now. Holy, I'm cooking. Come on, can I get to 97? Oh my god, I think this would be like one of my best Nintendo achievements ever, dude. Hold on. Oh. Oh, I tried to not break that. Okay, wait. Oh. Alright. Let's go 99, baby. This is the fastest speed in the entire game. I'm in there. I regret this. Oh my god. Hold on. Uh-oh. Wait. No! Ah! Alright. Who we got? I got you. I gotta get you. I gotta get you. Is there anyone else? Is it just the four of us for now? Man, yo, I got a 15? Oh, yo! That was fire, actually. Best game ever, man. Fuck. That is so fucking crazy. Man, I'll never. That's a Nintendo classic, bro. Yeah, is there anybody else we're bringing? I'm on the village. Okay, okay, okay. It's okay. Is there anyone else who wants to join us? I will say though, like if we'll be doing some gold farming, but if anybody wants to go do like fates in the process as well to kind of work on the like leveling thing, then we can do that as well. You know, oh, I got Pigmenter on. Why? I don't actually remember. Which instance are you in? Oh, 2. I forgot that they still had that actually until you mentioned that. I was like, what instance? Oh. Cool. Yeah, we in Atu. Oh, I gotta. Village also has instance too, apparently. Yeah. I forgot actually. I thought that for some. I don't know why, but for some reason I thought that they like finished. Oh right, I forgot that Celeste gave me like. Celeste gave me like dye and changed the color of my freaking chest. I forgot already. I don't have the handpiece. I have the feet somewhere. I have this. Where are the feet? No. Wait, am I? Sesh, don't admit defeat. Never. But also, bruh. Yeah, man. Wait, am I smart? Say yes. Am I? Wait, Squinting Afro, Owls, Nobu. Hachi, you joining? Am I weird? No. You're not here. Okay. I feel like I've seen your name like enough times to know that I'm drawing like a hard blank though. Can't work tomorrow? Oh, no worries, no worries. It's okay. We go in. No worries, no worries. Alright. Do I have space? I got some inventory. Hold on. Oh, I gotta get rid of those things. Hell yeah. I have flooring. Do I have extra gold in my inventory? Nope. Thank you for the... Wow, thank you for the prime sub. 14 months. Yo, fire, actually. Appreciate it, homie. You so kind. Thank you for subbing, as always. I don't deserve it. All right, let's get it popping. Dang, y'all faster than me. Let me get one buff up. Are we all 20'd? Oh, we're all 20'd. Oh, fire. All right. All right. Now here's the truth. I don't know the tech, so I'm gonna need to be given some notes real quick. You know what I mean? Users, just believe it. Oh man, so nice to me, bro. I'm just a man. You know what I mean? I'm just a guy who talks and plays video games. All right. Keep. Okay. Where's the I guess we gotta go find the average. A fork tower's on the way. You are just a bunny boy. Facts. So true, actually. Hey, yo. Wait, I need that fate, though, I think. Wait. I haven't been in this already in so long. I'm missing the one color, yeah? Yeah, I need this. I need this specific fate, bro. I really do, though. Like, hey, yo. You know what's crazy? I was playing Bard. I almost forgot how to play Warrior. Oh, wait, it's flush. Alright, okay. Oh, wait, you know what? The volume was, I feel like, so loud. Wait, is this a, Oh, no. They're already in Fork. They're in Fork Tower all... I see. Okay. Oh, no. It's actually underway right now. I see. Okay. I guess the question now is... Oh, these guys? Timey? Okay. Are we doing like the cannoneer thing? I don't actually remember. Actually, not even remember. I don't actually know. I kind of don't remember. Oh yeah, we could fight Kaimis. I don't remember what the thing is. If they are deep in the raid, a mob will spawn outside. Y'all can keep an eye on where the first currency. Oh, for real? Oh, I didn't know it was like that actually. Okay, one at a time. Okay. One at a time sounds good. Oh wait, I gotta change my job. I forgot to change to. Wait. I guess I'll work on thief because I can do thief. And then I'll just use steal every time I can. My thing is on massive cooldown. What's vigilance again? I actually don't remember. Bro, I haven't done this in so long, actually. Yo, what the man? Wait, I need to remember what his vigilance do. Oh, it's critical hit rate stuff. Okay, no. Nope. Thank you for keeping me alive. Oh my god, I was almost dead. Holy shit. My life left from my eyes. Oh, I just got throwback. The crazy thing is that, like, I don't really get my steel up in time. I'm okay. Oh my fucking god, am I okay? Wait, man, I feel like just playing Thief is kind of like extra, bro. It's not working out for me right now. Not that you guys aren't doing a good job. I just like. No, I didn't get my thingy off. Can I stun these? Nope. I hope that crescent mobs like this exist in the deep dungeon, where like getting hit by a thing with 3 autos can kill you. Oh my god, that'd be fire actually. Oh, there's a bunny fate right downstairs. We should go do the bunny fate actually. Bunny fate. Quickly. If there's any fates nearby, like I said, just as like a thing, if anybody has to go do like certain content that they're missing for like whatchamacallit, like for Atma, I say go for it, honestly. I'm gonna be trying to keep an eye out for if I have to ever do like Atma stuff, because I'm only missing the ones in the southeast area, so any of these, like, I will be going for. But you guys can obviously go keep farming without me, you know? Yeah. Are they still at it? Oh, they're still at it, actually. Thank you. Congratulations. All right. Good luck. Far northwest. Okay. I do want to pass by the Fork Tower to see if what Hotch is saying is true about the spawn outside. I want to see what it looks like if it exists. Yeah. Also, I think I'm gonna go Paladin instead. We good? Oh. I was looking for a chest. No chest. West. I have the legs still. Cool. Oh, don't tell me I have to go inside. Oh. I have to go inside. Oh, well, there's a chest right there, though. I do want that. Oh, I want to change my... That's... Northwest? It might be right there. Unless it's at the... Like the weird spot. Oh, it's at the weird spot? Where the flying, huh? I don't even know how to get up. Do I? Oh, it's in that little corner. I think, actually. Yeah, it's up there. But I don't know how to get up there. Or do I? Oh, I do, actually. Ow. Please don't come after me. Oh, thank God. South. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's like... Oh, it's by the... Bro, finding this was like... Oh, it gave me a bronze too, bruh. I ain't gonna lie to you, not worth it. Bad. Ow, what the f... Oh. Oh, there's sound mobs? Oh. I stand corrected. Okay, the person that was here is no longer here. I actually didn't know that there were sound mobs. I was told that there was mobs that were not just sight, but I never encountered them. But I've also never been in that section of the map until, like, just now. Yo, bueno. I don't need that one. I do want this, though. Wee woo. All right. I'm gonna refresh our stuff, and then where's yours at? Oh. Oh, Pilfer Weapon is the skill I was looking for, but I don't have it as a... Gotcha. Oh, let me go check by the tower out of curiosity, actually. Steel hide shoes. Oh, the loafers. Dun, 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 dun. I don't see nothing. Good. Alright. Imagine it was like a freaking like a behemoth or something, but like meteor. Hey yo. Oh, I know where I gotta go. I gotta go check the northwest side. Alright, I'm gonna go check northwest, and then I'm gonna go back to that spot where the chimeras are at. Everyone take your time. No rush. Definitely no rush. Do your thing. Absolutely no questions. Hold up. Did I see my boy in this instance? Nope. It's okay. I thought my friend was here, but they weren't here. I don't need that one. It's yellow. Gotta pick up every bronze chest potentially in passing, bro. Do 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 do. I think she literally just got that one, actually. Yeah, because I'm not aware of that one either. Yeah, I think she's been like low-key working on it, which is cool. Dude, that black mage homie that you met, the VTuber model was like so freaking cute. I almost gotta like, I gotta figure out where they got that from. Yo. Oh. That means we gotta do some homework. I'm not about to enter the VTuber world after being a streamer for like 4 years with my face, right? No? Like, yo, imagine actually? I'm just jealous. I guess I gotta do the homework. I don't even like want to though, but oh, I need to fight liquid. Frozen is the dehumidifier. This is the one I need. Hey, wait, where's the... It's up this way? I don't... Actually... Oh, yeah, I'm dumb. Oh, right, we got these motherfuckers, though. Okay. Think. 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 Dum, 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 dum. Holy f... We're good. Just simply kill them, you know? Not cool. Damn, bro, tanking this is like wild, actually. Wait, can you hit me? No. Alright, don't go picking bomb. Oh, he knocked you the fuck out. Oh, no. You said, uh-oh, and I was like, huh? Well. Technical difficulties. On the bright side, though, we still alive. Thank you, Sierra. Have a fantastic stream yourself as well. I hope you enjoy. Thank you so much again, as always, for tuning in and supporting us when you can, you know? Oh. Shoot phantom bullets. Wait. Yo, why is this one so difficult? Yo, what? Alright. Uh-oh. This not going well. Hold up. I evoked him. Alright, we're good. I'm gonna throw a shield. Everything's good. I got him to do a cast attack. All right, wait. Yo, let's take a minute. Yo, let's take a minute. Oh my god. Yo. Pretzel check. I need a pretzel. Oh. That was stressful, bro. All right. Uh-oh. All right. All right. I'm ready. He said, God damn it. Just when I ran out of mini pretzels. You know what sucks though? So did I, dude. I'm running out of snacks so much, actually. Dude, snacks are the best. I just spat like... Okay. Yeah, man, I freaking love snacks. If you ever want to make Sessiion happy, bro, yo, give him snacks. He's like a child at heart, you know, bro loves his freaking snacks. You good? Wow. Got him. Yo, just wait until I get my fucking... That's the wrong... Wait till I get the 4th cannon, bro. I'm gonna get the 4th cannon. I'm gonna smack people. Wait. He says as he slowly dies. Wait, this isn't terrible. Worst case scenario, you'd like invul or something. What? Was that the cannon shot that killed the other one? Oh shit. I gotta get the cannon. I need that cannon power now. What the flying? What? We get money, baby. If we somehow had like 8 homies we can like run it with though, that'd be kind of sick actually. What's today, Sunday? Yeah. Wait. Wait. Huh. What a freaking coincidence, bro. You imagine, actually? What's up, fellas? Alright, let's go back. Alright, we go back. You imagine, actually? They're re-instancing. Yeah. Alright, fair enough, actually. We distracted them enough and then they forgot about what they were doing. Hey, yo. Oh, shit. Holy... Damn, holy cannon does double to these things. Oh, yeah, yeah. I'm just like... I'm shocked by that. Thank you. We go home right now? We are. There is room for one. Yeah. We must. I might also work on my my cannoneer because my cannoneer not like higher level. So also like we literally ran by like 3 different groups that were also gold farming in our instance too. So but yeah, if you want to join us, let us know. We can scoop you. What server? We're on Ultros on Primal. I am also keeping an eye out for Fates and CEs that are in this area, because I am going for Demi Atma, for one that I need, so. Well, RIP. Stole it. Oh, we got big boy about him. Yeah. Let's go. Hiya! Oh, fuck. I can't fit. Pause. Oh my god, I almost died. I can imagine, actually. What the fuck? Just woke up? No, do your thing, Don't worry about it. Yo, the gaslighting is crazy right now. How to take away an instance? If you are on social, if you do player search will show you the adventurers list. So all the people that are listed in that name will tell you the thing, and then you can see the number 2. So there is a total of 72 players allowed in an instance. So you can see how many people are there out of that cup. Yo, why am I getting gaslit about content? What the fuck? Alright, bro. I love that Alice is just jumping. Wow, wait, we're fucking... Oh, no, we're good. We're good. All right. No, it doesn't. No one does cash on Lex Sator right now because no one's doing dodge it. Age. Huh. Lordy, brother. Bro, she's such a fucking hater, bro. She died. She fucking died. Brother, why is she gonna try and chase me on the thing, and then, yo, you know what that reminds me of? That's like when like two people are like racing each other, and then you try to push that person so that you can get ahead of them, but then you fall. Like, yo, what the fuck? All right. I don't want to be petty, but you know what we should do? We should try and clear Port Tower before Kiwi does, and then show her the mouth. And then she's like, what the fuck? Or some shit. It'd be really funny, actually. Oh, oh, fuck. Wait. Oh. Oh, I'll pick up that kid as well. There you go. Thank you, thank you. Oh, wait. Okay. The audacity of this cat, you know what I mean? Yo. You know what we should do is ask Kiwi how she get like a VTuber to start like a starters one, you know what I mean? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I don't remember. Oh no. Alright. Scary. Yeah, it's okay. I'm typing a Kiwi because she's over here yapping at me about for tower. Bruh. You know? Yeah, I might say, what's up? Click. Oh, did she say June 8th? Yeah, it's in 2 weeks. Which is crazy, actually, because that means that we're like really running out of time. Yeah, yeah. The first part, so we still got like another month, then we get part 2, and then we get the finale, so we got about like 8-ish weeks before 7.3. Yeah, man. Man. Dog. Oh, I gotta go Fate. I gotta go Fate. Eh. Wait, what the fuck? Oh. No. I was, wait 1 second. I have to, man, I gotta put this here. Okay, there we go. Sorry, it's less. I went into last time I hit Enrage. It was good to do recommend just a painting going to without like a Discord. Yo, Kiwi wants me to raid. Kiwi wants me to call out for all of her people. Not call out because Xenos is first boss clear and understood every mechanic has 7 minutes, just in paying attention. I mean, I don't know what it looks like, but I'm like 90% sure that like, you know, waiting room. Okay. Okay. But yeah, like I don't know what the mechanics are for Fork Tower. I don't want to know. I want to get like my first reaction into it, but I guarantee you my whole bank account that like if I look it up, it's not easy. You know what I mean? It's probably gonna have mechanics and gimmicks of like, oh my god, like what the fuck is this? And then we die, whatever. You know, it's gonna drop. Okay, sounds good. You know what I mean? So, yeah, like if you're in that whatchamacallit, then go for it. So you can do that CE and then we can chill afterwards. So once it's ready. Yeah. So yeah, no worries. You know, do you think? So yeah, I already know that if I go look up 4 tower strat, then like it's not gonna be fucking difficult. Like, but the only thing that matters is that you figure out like the job thing, because apparently the job thing doesn't even matter so much as what job you're playing, just so that it just helps you with like, it just does like positioning stuff. So that's it. That's the trick, yeah, you know what I mean? Freaking like 1080, you know what I mean? Spin. But yeah. So because there's already like a generalized strat coming out for like Fork Tower. So I understand that like that's what it is pretty much, right? So you know, anyways, BA and DRS is difficult, but like a guide, it kind of trivializes it like a little bit, right? But again, like same thing, it's like, oh, you wear, you know, people that are this role, you go here and do this and go there, and then that's it. It doesn't really require like a lot. So I'm pretty sure like Fork Tower ain't about to be that much different. So I hope I'm wrong. But the good thing about Fork Tower is that you can prog. Like you can prog and do stuff in it, and like you won't necessarily be ruined if you don't make it to the end. I think that's actually super good. So like if you somehow do die at like the first boss, or if you weapon the first boss, you don't get credit, I don't think. But at least like if you kill it with like enough reses and whatever, then like you can at least still get credit for, or get rewarded for it. I think that's actually like pretty good. So. Oh, I lost. I literally dropped my royal authority. Not crazy, actually. I'm gonna go look at the chests. And then we can pick her up Celeste. You like the camera angle? Oh, punk. Oh my gosh, my cannoneer almost level 4, baby. Nothing. They almost done. If I touch a shadow, I'm trash, you know what I mean? But can I make this? If I touch a shadow, I'm trash. I think I'm trash. Optimus Omicron. Wow. That's a minion I didn't expect to see in here. That's actually kind of fire. Oh, I can't stay on the railing. Bunny! I gotta make it. Wait, which one? Yee. I'm slow, I'm slow, I'm slow, I'm slow, I'm slow. Don't kill it. If you hit it and it dies before I get there, then your feet stink. Remember when I said before that I was like, oh, I'm keeping an eye out for the fates? So that was a fucking lie. Oh, we're gonna go to the east. Do I need that one again? No, that's yellow. Okay. Sorry, Celeste. Hold on 1 second, homie. South? Bum, 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 bum. Thank you, Fuen, for being so patient. That was cute. Southeast. Is it in the corner over here? Yeah. It be like right here. Oh. What did you give me? Prism and 2 material. Okay. I am outro. If you're doing like a last minute thing, go for it. What's up, Prince? If you're doing a last minute thing, go for it. Don't worry about it. Do your thing. Do your thing. Do your thing. Do your thing. Here, man. Oh, there you are. I was looking for you too. It's like PC shopping. Oh my god, you're finally converting? Yo, I'm so proud of you. Actually, that's fire. Actually, trying to figure out what this shit means again. Well, okay. Here's how I shop for PCs as somebody who was like a console gamer for the longest time. Not yet. Oh, okay, okay, very close. That's good though. I mean, if anything, like it's still on party though. You know what I mean? Thanks, Al, for hanging out, brother. Appreciate you, man. Literally just go in order of games. Figure out like, yo, what game am I absolutely going to need to play with? Boom, right? And then take whatever that game is and look at the specs for it, like the recommended specs, and then think about another game that you feel like would be even more daunting, and then look at those specs, you know, and then just keep on trying to figure out like what kind of like appeals to you the most, and then like look for PCs that have that. You know what I mean? That sounds like a lot, but honestly, yeah, that's exactly what I would recommend. Because like for me, I looked for a PC like literally that would just play 14. You know, like that was it though. I didn't expect to become like in the streaming business, but you know, I ended up going for it. Which honestly, like I'm cool, but like yeah, I decided to try and go for that situation. And like honestly though, like man, fire, you know what I mean? All right, we're going back in. It's time to go back in. Thank you again, Al, for hanging out with us today, brother. Appreciate you. I found this thing on Reddit that lets you throw in a budget and then it gives you a list of PCs good for you. So I did that now, comparing it to specs. And oh, okay, that works too. Actually, I mean, the biggest headache for sure is that, right? Figuring out like budgeting. I feel like if you can find a PC within like a good budget that it works and it makes sense and it's totally like the thing, then like 100% like fire worthy. Yeah. So before I was looking at one for myself and the reviews were half it's great, half it's stopped working for like 2 days. So I said no to that. Damn. Yeah, I can understand that one being kind of like a bit of like a missed opportunity, you know. I don't even like, for me, I'm not the kind of person to like build my own PC. I don't think I'm smart enough for that. Ryzen 5 7. The cool thing is though is that like now that I've been doing this shit for so long, like PC gaming, like I kind of know like some stuff, so that's kind of, I feel kind of good about it though. So Windows 11, 1 terabyte, 16 gigs RAM, 5060. That's nice, honestly. But that price tag, yeah, that's actually pretty nice. The only thing I would look into, but like honestly, like unless the upgrade piece doesn't let you do this by itself, oh, it does actually. Although 150 seems kind of like, oh no, it increases the core as well. Oh, I see. They change your CPU. Okay, so that's what the price is at. Because it gives you a 5700X instead of a 56, and then it gives you 32 gigs of RAM instead of 16. I would low-key say the other, like the 1000 one is actually kind of nice. I know 1000's like a lot though, but again, I feel like the one thing I will absolutely recommend is like yeah, I would say that too. The processor is a little low. The 5060 is incredible, but the processor is like a little low. But I would say if you're able to grab 32 gigs of DDR for, that's like 16 gigs is never enough. It doesn't matter what you're doing, unfortunately. Like, it's really obnoxious to have 16. It says if it's 8 cores unlocked. Yeah, no, that's not like a lie per se, but like it's, yeah. My biggest takeaway is always the simple fact that 16 gigs of RAM is never enough. Never. Oh shit, I need that fate. 32 is almost becoming not enough, but it's not really. So it ain't like the end of the world per se, but like 32 you can still do quite a lot. But for sure the takeaway point for like a lot of people is like GPU CPU stuff for sure. CPU I think is more important than GPU, but it also kind of depends on like, you know, what you're doing in that kind of regard too. So like, yeah. That's so bad for squirting like running. I got my monk on? Oh, I got my monk on. But yeah, is that like a device thing that's comes with 1 GB storage? Yeah. One terabyte is never 1 terabyte. They install all the programs like Windows 7 or Windows 11, Windows 11, all that crap is, yeah. So even 1 terabyte, I'm gonna be very honest with you, 1 terabyte is now small. It ain't no, it's like medium. I'll be like more realistically, it's more medium than small, but still though. Now, because for me, I have 1 terabyte and I'm always sitting under 100 gigs and it hurts me, dude. So, and that's me being content creator. If you're not like a content creator, streamer, or whatever that is, no shot. Start talking at the Windows 7 mention. Yeah, bro, I don't know where it came from. I can't tell you. Yeah, but you know. Oh wait, I got a cannon. There it is. But yeah, so, bro, I really said Windows 7. I'm drunk. But yeah, no, like for me, my thing is like, like if you can, the good thing though is that like I don't know the homework yet, and honestly if I did I would totally look into it, but I'm pretty sure you can install 2 like SSDs, right? So honestly, like you can actually keep the 1 terabyte you have already. But what I would say is like if your computer allows you to install multiple SSDs, literally just buy one when you feel like your space is getting low. And honestly, you save yourself such a headache. Because I'm like pretty sure my SSD I can't English, bro. I'm pretty sure I can fit 2 SSDs in mine. I just haven't ever bought one. Because if you do, then at least you can just buy one, you know? And then worst case scenario, you buy like a portable one and just kind of keep it there too, you know what I mean? Yeah. So, the thing is, like for me, I actually don't know if my computer only has 1 SSD or not. But I do have portable SSDs, but like I never use them, so it doesn't really like matter. But like it also depends though, because yeah, like usually I think the magic number is like 2 or 3. If you can hold 3 drives, then like, oh shit. You know, if you can hold 3 drives, then like that's actually like godlike. Because like it's just unbelievably nice to own, like, because one thing I will say, like for me at least personally, wow, the double. Sorry, can you pull? I gotta scratch 1 second. And my shirt my button got undone. Amazon literally always has SSDs on sale. Always. Samsung SSDs are always on sale on Amazon for like I'm pretty sure you can get a terabyte for like $100 or something like that. It's crazy actually. Like even like less sometimes. I think I bought an SSD for like $75 on Amazon. I think it was actually less than that. I gotta like check actually. So, because I will say like owning If you can own 2 terabytes of SSD space, dude, it saves you so much headaches. It's such a headache saver. So, okay, well then fuck me, I guess. God damn. Yeah, the power. Oh, there we go. No, I don't. So yeah, what's like an M2S or Sasses? I mean, I usually don't ever hear about M2, or no, I never hear about SATA, so I always usually about M2. I usually hear about M2, so I can't English right now. Save me, please. Oh, Squirting got killed. No. Bro, they kind of came back with a vengeance. I won't even, like, no bullshit. But yeah. I never ever hear about status builds, so that's my thing too. That's my issue on PS4 lately. Start to have to delete some big stuff for all 14 Genshin inputs. Yeah, exactly. And here's the thing. Like in realistic truth, I can't even tell you where my other like 600 gigs is at in my computer, because I have a 1 terabyte and I have about like, I want to say I have about like. You know what, actually, brother, let me just check. I'm gonna just do that. Because, like, honestly, I download, like, a lot of random junk sometimes. So I can actually tell you with confidence. Windows 10 takes up, I want to say, like, 230 gigs in total, but that's, like, for everything, you know? Stinky. Axel? How was your day today? So, but yeah, because usually a terabyte is actually like 700, like, or not, sorry, 700. Holy shit! Like usually like 900 gigs, like just raw, you know. So if you have if you buy like an SSD, oh, I got 4 cannons. Fuck yeah! Is shot cannon paralysis? Oh, it shares a thing with dark cannon. Oh. Okay, no, so I don't have access to 4 cannons. I see. But yeah. I didn't realize that they shared, actually. Thank you for asking. How about you? Honestly, not too bad. We were trying to do some uwu, and then kind of just been like hanging out, honestly. We've been doing like a lot of uwu, so, and then now we're doing a Cold Crushing Gold farming, wearing the jert. I am wearing, as you say, the jert. Yeah. I'll stay with blind. But yeah. So we're talking to Prince about PC. The current conversation is PC shopping and PC parts and all that fun jazz. Are you Uwing tomorrow? It's me, your local cat, near the end of Uwu. I mean, what's tomorrow, Monday? I mean, we kind of sort of could. I don't really think that there was like a plan not to. I don't know. Well, so like we're helping like Afro Panda also like Brock. He's at like, where's he at? Oh fuck, I got murdered. We're at like thank you. Like we're probably at like predation cleanup into annihilation prog, and like I guess we're no, actually we're kind of progging like annihilation. So, but like, you know, people are still bound to mess up predation regardless. Like it's not like a big deal. But like yeah. But yeah, I mean, I'm at the cleanup of the first big attack of Ultima. Yeah, that's predation. Okay. You know what, man? Chimeras, man. You know what I'm saying? Shit. I can't type. Just woke up. No. Good morning. You know. Oh shit. This is dangerous, isn't it? Yeah. Good morning. No worries. I know that you're probably just doing your thing, so you know. Thank you for tuning in. Are you starting stream soon? I'm assuming so, because it's Sunday. I was gonna play a different game today, but then we just kind of got like lost in PF, so I just kind of like, lost track of time. It's a big nap. Oh, okay. Wait, I gotta. I like whoever wrote this too. Don't listen to the dissenting opinions of PC leaders on Reddit. They will attract people who have budget systems and don't always spend on overpriced useless parts. In fact, the reasonably priced pre-built PC will still have the same performance and upgradability as an overpriced one. True. Oh, fuck. Thank you. I need that. Oh my god. Squinton's being such a good friend, keeping an eye out for me. Holy shit. I guarantee you, like, yo, don't go to Reddit, brother. Ignore Reddit and everything it stands for. If you literally just pay attention to how the hell do you have the thingy up? I don't even have a way to map like up. Anyways, so yeah, like, because I bought my PC for like, I want to say like 700, and my PC was pre-built 700, yo, and for what it was at the time, yo, that thing was as powerful as a PS5. Like, no bullshit. So, you know what I mean? Like, I'd be lying to you if I didn't think that my PC was godlike. Because I understood how long the loading times took in Shadowbringers when I was doing PS4 play. I never saw the loading screen. You know, never. Like, it was insane, actually. So yeah. So I definitely recommend, like, you literally, because the thing that you don't do is look at you look at a budget, of course, and you only look at PCs that are at that price, like, yeah, but all you got to do is just take like 7 links, and the first thing you work off with is the graphics card. Usually the Nvidia GeForce, the 50 whatever, the 5000 series is like the usual card you want to go look for and stick with. But the next thing you look at after that is a processor. Motherboard, I feel like, is like customizable. It's just like whatever you want to do. I don't think motherboard matters like too much. Because, you know, the the configuration, all that fun jazz. And then just make sure you figure out how much RAM it has. I've heard that DDR5s, people don't mind them, but like, it's not preferred. I think people still prefer DDR4 over 5. I actually don't know exactly like why though. But like, yeah, I just heard that DDR5 has issues that people look for DDR4 PCs like still. So there's that too. GPU, CPU, RAM. Yeah, one of my friends, subscribers, is a professional build and recommends it. What, DDR5? It's something empty. Oh, that's what it is. Yeah. It's just like, it's almost like if like DDR5 had like was like a new job. People are trying to like still figure out how to play, and like they can't figure out how to play it. You know what I mean? Like, they don't know where it fits and how it works yet. But if you have DDR5, it's not like a bad thing. It's just that DDR5 is just new, so people just don't really, you know what I mean? People just are not really still trying to like figure out how to. I don't know how the computerization works with the world, but like people trying to still figure out how DDR5 works is what my understanding is. But if you have a DDR5 computer, like, you're fine. People are just so used to doing 4. Bunnies? Fuck! Kill this thing! Don't kill me, please. Oh, thank fucking God. Alright, we're good. Thank you! Oh my god, you guys are so nice for keeping up with me. But, how the hell do y'all see? Yo. Do you have the map, like, pinned or something? What the I need, like, a freaking, like, a warning. Like, when there's like, a thingy up in the area. Like, Jesus. There you go. But, yeah. So, you know. I say take that how you want to. Like, me, I can't pretend to act like I know what I know about PC stuff. I only pick up what I picked up from when I was doing PC shopping. You know what I mean? So, like, yeah. Now for the tower, by the way, low-key terrifying. Yeah, it's Deathwall. It's actually kind of fire. They did showcase them. They did showcase the mount during the live letter, so they just didn't tell you that it was that mount. So I think people thought that was the mount you get for just like roaming about. They didn't. People thought that they were not going to show off the mount for a Cult Crescent 4 Tower. So, but I don't remember if they ever showed Ozma when they were doing BA. or Cerberus when they were doing DRS. I don't remember though. It's just been too long. So like, yeah. Oh, you're the map in the corner where the party at? Oh, you know what? That makes you smarter than me. I definitely don't do that. But like, true. So yeah. But yeah, if good for future-proof with unique compatible parts with Rocket's budget. Yeah, I guess that's what it is too. I think DDR5, I guess, is just new, so it's more infrequent to find build-wise. I guess DDR4 just like kind of running rampant. So I think that's actually what it really. I think that's a real answer. So if you have DDR5, it works incredibly. But like if you don't, you know, just finding compatibility, I guess, is the tough part. So, which like, you know, whatever. So like I said, if it works, it works. That's a good thing. Because like I said, my PC's outdated. Like I actually would not desperately need one like an upgrade, but I would be very happy if I can get my PC upgraded because my PC is like. I've had the same PC since Endwalker, like the beginning of Endwalker. So, it's already been like 4 years, right? Yeah. And I did the benchmark, and the benchmark was like, yo, like your PC's like, is like pretty good. But that's by itself. However, like Monster Hunter was like, you know what I mean? So, although in fairness, my PC also runs Monster Hunter very, very well, so that's actually like. I'm not really like mad about it though. But yeah, you know, I know for sure though. Like once I'm back in the world and like doing my own thing, one of the first things I am gonna work on is my PC. I want to actually fix like my setup because right now like I have my PC and then the walls right here, and I got this one behind me, and this is my office, right? Like I have like my own little personal office, which is cool. But I actually want to get like an L shape because my desk is actually small. My desk doesn't fit all my stuff, like setup wise, so I want to actually fix that. And then also I'd like to actually more like modernize my room because you know like white wall, my room, my office is like super boring, you know. And my natural light is non-existent. My light comes from like these two little like bars that I'm shocked that they can change color, but like. I had to buy 2 sets of them, and then the first set already got like horrendously like the coloring was like kind of dissipated, right? So it just like sucks. Anyways, north. But yeah, not a good game to check if PC's okay or not. I mean, I honestly just like I don't really care about having my settings on like ultimate, like ultra wide. Like I don't care about any of that, you know. Because, what the heck is that? Oh, that's cool. Oh, you got that from the bunny? Oh, they got 300 cages in bronze chests? What the fuck? Okay, sorry. Bruh. So it seems like the 1000 PC has the requirements for only 2 games I really care about right now. Oh, well, there you go. So, I mean, honestly, like I said, like if it works, it works, you know? I mean, I get that, though. Because, like I said, for me, the only game that okay, so here's how I did it, because I can actually tell you exactly how I was testing my stuff. My first priority was 14. Boom. I just had 14 and I was cool. My next priority, only because at the time I knew how much it was optimizing itself for, like as like a game, was Call of Duty. Because Warzone's demand, like Call of Duty Warzone's demand was insanely high. So it was actually really easy for me to it was very easy for me to just like be like, oh yeah, you know, where the flying hell is this thing at, bruh? Yeah, I simply just use Call of Duty Warzone's like specs to figure out like, is this too much, too high, too little? And then I was like, oh, this is nothing. I don't care. You know. So my PC plays Warzone great, but it doesn't it doesn't let me play it with the frames unlocked. So if I play 60 frames, ooh, part 2. So yeah, it worked. Anything good? No, just like some materia ribbons and what's up, you how's it? Yeah, materials, gil, and I got that minion and I got that hairstyle. I know that hairstyle's worth like 50 gil though, so like it's whatever. I'm chilling though. My sensors are quality low, so it's on the ground. Yeah, me too. Like I'm not like I don't really care about I don't really care. I don't think I've had like the luxury of being able to play with high graphics ever. So like the appeal for having high graphics has never really like dramatically dawned on me. So I want the twirl still. Yeah, I mean if I get it, I get it. If I don't, like it's okay. I actually love getting magic prisms. They're so good for G posing. Yo, I think that's cool actually, you know? Yeah. I mean I love the I try and collect as many prisms as possible, but yeah. I know one thing I always usually end up buying is what is it? The Realm Reborn, the wine that everyone always ends up buying? Yeah. I usually try and stock up on that whenever it pops up for the Rising. So. But yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I think that like just personally I've never had the luxury of being able to play with high graphics in mind. So when I do get that chance, it feels great, but I don't like strive for it. So you know how some people are like, yo, I need to play in like with ray tracing and all that crap? I've never given a crap, dude. But I don't think I've ever been like allowed to give a crap. Oh fuck. Well, gotta go. So I hope that like one day I'll be able to afford a PC that like, you know, does that. So, but I don't think I'm in that position. So, yeah, I'm not going crazy over it though. Yeah, okay. Bitch, stop chasing me. Leave me alone. He still after me? Yo, if he whacks me and he kills me and I lose my pot, I'm gonna be fucking pissed, brother. You whore. I too going up. You got it for a half price now, right? Compared to what it is? Yeah. Yeah, that's crazy. You don't. Hold on. You don't see me again. No. Thank God. I have a chance. No, I'm getting attacked by this fucking bitch. Silver. Southeast. Where the flying hell? Wait, what? Oh, is it right there? Oh, wait, southeast. Yo, imagine it's down there. Immediately northeast. Bro gave me 30k and materia. I'll take it. I mean, I'm not mad. I don't really hold my breath for treasure. No, it's okay. I don't mind getting dye or materia. Yeah, that's materia, bro. Like I'm chilling on materia. He's on the run. One of these chests is right up against the wall. I say I grabbed that silver one, yeah, because it had the silver dye in it. Yeah. Okay. Oh shit, I'm still being chased by the Dolan actually. Move. All right, I can't fall far. If I fall far, then I die. So GG's. Anything in here? Nope. Every time you want to group mobs up, they only follow you for like 5 inches, but then you want to lose them, they hit you half the map. Facts though. Yeah, it's so true though. It's crazy. One place that will scar me forever when it comes to being chased by mobs is in deep dungeons, dude. Deep dungeon mobs, the fact that if you aggro them once, then like just that's it, GG's is always been like such a terror for me. Because I remember the very first time I was doing like my first ever solo run of Palace. Oh. Okay. I can come. I'll come get you in a moment. Okay. Oh, listen, man. I understand, bro. I think Squintin died at the top, and I'm pretty sure Nobu died in the 25 cave. I also just bugged out and ignore you. That's happened, I think, in twice in HOH. I never remember. I don't know. I don't remember how HOH mobs. Gohan said no. I said on my foot. Yeah. For me, my thing is like I forget which mob it was, but it was in Palace of the Dead for sure. I know that much. Because at the time, HOH wasn't like quote unquote out. But oh, okay, wait. I think this is actually doable. But we gotta be careful. Oh, that blew there. That's cool. Yo, just run. Yeah, run. It's okay. If you die and you don't make it, it's okay. Oh, you know what though? That was actually 5-head. That was 5-head. But that was fucked up. Yeah. Yeah, that was 5-head. I give you credit. Yeah, I give you credit. That was 5-head, but that was dangerous. Bro, I would be scared for the same reason. Anyways, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I just try to find everything that I can when I can, kind of. I don't really go crazy over it. Oh yeah, he pieced the fuck out. Just to back up on the ledge, and then he got smacked, and then, which in fairness, he as soon as he got revived, he got aggroed. So like, it was just nothing he could do about it. He had to just run for his life. Yeah. Watching it was funny though, but we would have all had that same problem. Uh-oh. Oh, I gotta go back. Yeah, Celeste is down. Alright, wait, where are you at? Oh, you're in that room. You know what? I didn't actually ever go in that room, so I understand that pain, actually. Should look at the first ascent by Sessiion, going to the game. No, I'm already, like, around the corner, I think. Unless I fucking die. Then, like, GG's. Wait. Bitch. I'm mad that they saw me, bruh. Oh, I'm being fucking manhunted. Hold on, Celeste, I can get you. Wait, I can't. Oh, fuck. Wait, do I live this? I live this, right? I live this, I live this, I live this, I live this? Yeah, I live this. Alright, I'm chilling. Wait, they're really blind? Wait, this is not going well. Wait, I can grab them and then you save, right? Yeah, 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 yeah. Yo, this is so not the plan, actually. Alright, I'm gonna grab all this shit and I'm fucking outie, brother. No shot you ninja through. Alright. That's actually smart. Yo, what the fuck is that thing? Yo, they better put that thing in the fucking... They better put this monster in the deep dungeon, bro. And this is for ends. Oh, for first ascendant? Oh, really? Huh. Well, you know, though, like, realistically, I'd be kind of shocked to find out that like they end support for PS4 for 14. You know what I mean? I know like it's gotta inevitably come to it, but like I'd be pretty surprised if they it runs poorly. Oh, I see. Oh my god, what in the world? That 5 gifted. What stinky thanks, bro. They went to It's Fro, Vipers, Seki, Keldar, and Base Valteros. Thank you so much. That's actually so nice of you. You're so kind. My gosh. I did not know what that sound was. I thought that I got like a text message. Yeah. Thank you so much, man. I hope you had a fantastic evening today, you know what I mean? I hope you enjoyed Kiwi stream and like welcome aboard, you know? Not gonna lie, the Cam one was pretty damn funny. Yeah, you saw me freaking doing laps? Like a Mario Kart race, bro. Yeah, freaking crazy. But thank goodness for free, but hopefully we're also all free. But yeah. Dude. Oh no, we're good. With the new content they want to add, definitely will 12 other generation consoles. I think that like PS4 is coming down to that wire actually. Trying to get ready to res if needed. Can you personalize that alert? I can, but here's the thing, right? I can, but like, can I be very honestly, like, I never thought that I'd ever, cause you know, I'm not like a big streamer or like anything crazy like that, right? Thank you, Squinting, for hanging out. Appreciate it, of course. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Enjoy, rest well. I can personalize the alert, but I just like my channel, like respectably, is not a channel that gets gifted subs or nothing like that. So I never think about it, you know. The only one that I have is when people do like when they sub like in general, you know. Like if you yourself sub, that's great. But like to be gifted subs, I never get gifted subs. So I've not yet thought about doing the alert. Hey, look, if you want to make up like an alert that you would like to see, you know, I mean, I'll let you have like the choice. But yeah, I want more hotbars, more than 8, or like more buttons to press where you can hotbar. You know what I mean? I wouldn't mind more than 8 also, but I think it'd be cool if I can like do like a triple tap and then get like a 3rd hotbar thing. I'd like that a lot actually. But I like how they let me do the 3rd hotbar thing. I like that a lot as well. But you know, it'd be kind of tough actually. Can you talk about what the Game Freak is doing? Oh my god, I know. I saw the news about that. What's that game called? Beast of Reincarnation, I think it's called. Something like that, right? Yo, that game looks fire. So I know for sure, like, a lot of people were talking about how, like, oh my gosh, like, these people made Pokemon for years on end, and all of a sudden they're making, like, is it like a Nier-like, I think, right? And everyone was going crazy over it. So what was the other game that I saw that had me so sold? Oh, Resident Evil 9 got announced. Oh my god. I had to still react to the Summer Games Fest from before. The Xbox Showcase didn't really... Oh wait, we don't gotta fight these no more. 26 is too low? Or too high, rather? Where's the 25 mobs at? Oh, they're in the fucking cave, aren't they? Oh, I think they are in the cave, actually. But yeah, I'm so excited for Resident Evil 9 Requiem. I don't... You know what we gotta do, man? We gotta one day just like... I gotta sit through like Resident Evil, man. I've been neglecting it for so much. And it sucks because it's literally one of my favorite game series of all time, and I literally neglect it. Like, it's so bad, actually. I really hope I can get my group back on recording, because I really would love to record. You know what's so funny too is like because of the announcement for Resident Evil 9, I actually was like gonna download yeah, I think we're going in the cave. I don't remember though. I don't know where any other 25s are. I was downloading Resident Evil 2 Remake. Bruh, I almost like debated it though. I went through RE5 and 6 with a friend to check how stupid badly aged. Yeah. You know, it's funny because I think I'm also waiting the day that they decide to remake 5. Because I think that, like, out of all the remakes, as much as, like, 2 through 4 has been, like, incredibly, like, insanely good, I think a lot of people are waiting for, RE5 to get remade. Because, hilariously enough, like, RE5 and 6 are, like, the top sold RE games ever. You know, A-list spoiled milk. You know, it's funny because like, yo, I don't like RE. I don't like RE5 compared to the other ones. People complaining about RE9 not having a female protagonist played not knowing the series. Well, they're dumb because literally the fact that it ties back to it ties back to Veronica. Yeah, I think so. I don't remember. Isn't it like the law like the granddaughter of the Astra family? Is that what it was? I think so actually. I think I read that very briefly that it was like it was an Ashford. If you play as an Ashford, that's crazy actually. Because that goes back to Code Veronica, and I heard that you go back to Raccoon City. Like you're going back to RPD, which is super fucking interesting actually. Because it's gonna stem back to I think it stems back to, is it Damnation? There's some anime film that they came out with that they did the thing though. People saying don't let Leon die. No, they wouldn't never let Leon die. I think people are worried about what they did to Kristen Village that they might do to Leon in 9 also. So it was Damnation, right? Yeah. So I think that's what they're doing. I think that they're canonically tying. I think they're canonically tying the anime movies to the game. Which like yo, if they do that, that's fire actually. Because yo, if you never saw Damnation, oh, yo, Damnation's crazy actually. Oh my god, RPD! I can't believe they're stealing the map from DVD. You know that I saw that and I wanted to punch whoever said that. And also, what's hilarious too is that people from DVD were like, "Oh, can this be a map in DVD?" And I immediately hit them with the Batman slap. I was like, "Get the fuck out of here!" You know? How does this work actually? Oh, okay. You know what I do miss? The old Baja 3D movie from like the 2000s. Are you talking about the You talking about the like the Alice series? Or are you talking about the Or are you talking about like Biohazard? Because that kind of changes like a lot actually. It's so funny too because we were talking about like. I was talking about the Alice series like the other day. Where the fuck did we go? I don't actually know. His name was Biohazard 40 Executioner. Oh yeah. Okay, you're talking about the Alice movies. Okay, that's the actual name. No, you're not. You're talking about the literal. Oh, I actually do know what you're talking about. Wait, I gotta look at the poster for that. 1 second. What the? No, you're talking about the. Yo, that game is mad. When did that even come out, dog? No, that's when they used that like freaking that visual thing. Yo, that thing was such an L, but it was funny because you know what's really funny actually about that? If you know that Yoshi P was involved in that. No, I'm kidding. If you yo, I can't believe I made this joke actually like a long time ago. If you look up I think it's the directors. The director, one of the directors' name is Naoki, and then the other one's Yoshida. Yeah, it's a crack. It's funny actually. Oh, somebody that was good? Oh yeah. I would literally go look it up. I don't remember the full names, but one of them's name is Naoki and the other one's name is Yoshida. So like yo, like literally Yoshi P. It's like hilarious actually. Did they get blind? They do. That's cool. I haven't got the name wrong. It was 4D Executor. Oh yeah, I mean, I do remember the one that you're talking about though, so that's why it kind of cracked me up because I was like, oh yeah, like it's not that freaking movie that is Alice involved, it's the other one. Oh, yeah, because they were trying to do like it was like their attempt at like really early CGI that. Because I think at some point Japan must have thought that CGI was making like a comeback and then was dumbfounded when they found out that it was never coming back. You know what I mean? So in my mind, I think that they tried, but then they were like, "Oh, this was a bad idea, actually," and it was like, huh, "You think?" So, which is like fine though, but it's okay though. Listen, at least it's not like a video game like Umbrella Corps. You know what I mean? Because Umbrella Corps, holy fuck, dude. Also, Celeste, to your point too, like, literally, Resident Evil has some of the best female protagonists ever in existence of gaming history. It's like insane that people are getting woke about it even still in like 2025. I should have downloaded that. I fucking hate the way how the world is working right now. I don't know where people get off like trying to get woke about shit. It just seems so fucking dumb. It almost drives me crazy. Not actually though, but like it almost does. Cause I'm actually all for like that female empowerment, bro. You know, like it's like you're complaining about non-issue series you don't know about. Well, I mean, yeah, I don't know, man. I think that people are just bound to, cause you know what? Oh, you know what other game got announced that I was like actually kind of hype about, but I still gotta finish it, but I enjoyed it. I don't know if you ever played it, but it came out on PC, I think, and Xbox, but I don't remember if it came out on like PlayStation also. But the game is called Atomic Heart. Atomic Heart is quite literally like Russian BioShock. And BioShock is one of the greatest games ever made in the history of mankind. Like, no bullshit. So Russian BioShock, aka Atomic Heart, is actually getting a sequel. The game sold like incredibly well. And, you know, like it's not BioShock, but it's goddamn good. You know what I mean? A lot of people thought it was gonna be Outbreak. You know, I'm still, I will say though, I am surprised that we still haven't gotten in Resident Evil Outbreak. Because like right now, I think with the hypeness of like those like extraction type of games that we've gotten recently, like Lethal Company, like Lockdown Protocol, not Lockdown Protocol, Content Warning, like the Forest, then the sequel. I'm just shocked that we haven't gotten like a you know, like a Resident Evil thing, you know. New Siege gonna, oh yeah, Siege X2. Yeah, because it's their 10th year. Yo, Siege is mad old now. It's actually crazy. I haven't played Rainbow Six Siege since like year 1, but I don't really play games like that well, so. But yeah. So. I love the idea of what they said that they have a story written out for it, and what's really cool about the Resident Evil series, at least, is that it's gonna tie into like whatever they got going on in the main game. So I think it's actually like really fucking sick. I'm looking forward to seeing like what kind of storytelling they came up with, because apparently like they have something that actually like it continues the story further, you know. So I actually like it when they can figure out ways to continue to like make it operate, because like they can completely like just do like a reboot series, like a whole reset, and like keep that running like they could, but they don't have to, because the amount of content that they have in Resident Evil is like so drastically high, it's like not even funny. But yeah, anyways, so Atomic Heart is a BioShock, and if you don't know what BioShock is, you need to at some point go to Steam and go buy that game and support the dev, because that's my favorite top 5 game of all time. Like low-key, no bullshit. BioShock is one of the greatest video games ever created. There's literally not that many video games that are better than BioShock 1. Anyways, so Atomic Heart is like a Russian version, like a Russian like it has very Russian aesthetics. I think it was also made by a Russian company. But their inspiration was drastically taken from BioShock, and low-key for a BioShock-like game, it plays extremely well. So I'm actually really happy that the game is getting a sequel. So I'm like greatly excited to find out more about what they kind of got like going on for it though. So anyways, that's another announcement that kind of seemed really cool to me. I gotta go back and look at the Summer Games thing from yesterday. I didn't get to react to it. I watched the Xbox thing today. Man, that shit was such a dub in the worst way possible. They gave us Gears of War, which was dope, but then they also gave us Call of Duty Black Ops 7. Oh my fucking god. Gross. Oh wait, why are we... Sorry, I definitely was not paying attention to the mob. To my knowledge, the hate to Atomic Heart was mainly because of the real life politics and everything going on with Russia. Yeah, like, and like I get that, but like if you're not like a political dickhead, like it like who cares? You know what I mean? Like, yo, a video game is a video game. I actually really like the Russian aesthetic because like it's just not like your typical like, oh, like we're making up like New York City to make it look like New York City, but like it's not New York City or some shit. You know what I mean? Like I don't care about politics, and I got nothing against the Russians, bro. Like I know that there's a whole lot of political bullshit going on with it though, but like I got nothing against them. So listen, if they can make a BioShock-like game and it's fucking cracked, guess what? They can have my $60. You know. I don't even give a crap, dude. I freaking loved. I loved playing that. That game was mad fucking good when I was playing it. I just didn't finish it. Now I think that because somebody actually was like, when they announced it, somebody on Twitter was like, "What the fuck is the difference between what the hell's Atomic Heart?" And people are obviously stupid on the internet and like they're trolling like crazy. So I was like, "Yo, very straightforward. It's just Russian BioShock." But like because it's Russia, Russians. I mean, again, I only know it because I had a Russian roommate and he literally acted like this, so it wasn't like a racist thing. It was just like my observation. But I was like, yo, there are certain things that like people do, that like might be very creepy and like ominous and eerie and like spooky, and like Russia like turns it into like a joke. But they also have their own version of that creepiness that like kind of hits you in the feels. That you're kind of like, what the fuck? You know what I mean? Like for example, like in BioShock, there's a like a shop where you can buy like first aid kits and whatever. And basically the shop is kind of creepy. It's like a little clown face, like it's kind of like ooh. But in Atomic Heart, they turn it into like a woman like who's like super horny, but it's like a robot. So it's like, huh? But either way though, like it's one of those small details where like they could have made it like seem like creepy eerie or like a regular shop and like have nothing, but the world of Atomic Heart actually kind of goes a little bit beyond that. Like, yo, navigating the world of Atomic Heart, like it ain't all sunshine and rainbow. They kind of put you in the thing mad quickly and they're like, yo, you thought that you was gonna have like a field day? Good luck with this shit, dog. Like, psych. So yeah, if other people could play fancy could always make more than it is. I mean, yeah, it's really always the thing that like drives me crazy the most, because like what's really frustrating is how many people won't play like Chinese or like Korean games just because like they're like Asian, you know what I mean? Like now a Korean MMO I can understand because like a lot of them is super grindy and like you gotta like kind of put the wallet in, or you gotta play it every single waking second of your life because the grind is crazy, like it is. But like that's whatever. But people were talking smack about well, first off, Black Myth Wukong first got like a bunch of flack because they were like, nobody wants to play Sun Wukong. That sounds stupid. But then guess what? Game is fucking incredible. I haven't played it, but I already know that I can speak for the game itself as well. Game is incredible. And then the other one is it's a not Dark Souls. It's like I don't know what the name of it's called. Souls something. It's like very anime. It's like if God of War got animated. Like that's what it is. But I think it's also made by like a Chinese development team. And as much as people are like, oh, like this looks cool, other people are like, oh, I'm not playing this game because like it's made by China. Some shit. It's like a dude looking a black. Yes, that one. Yes, Lost Soul Aside. Yes, that game. Thank you. People are rioting about playing that game. Like in like on the internet. people are like, oh, this person's making this game and I don't give a crap, I'm not playing it. And it was like, and people were like, bro, who asked you? And he was like, well, because like you want to support like these people who are XYZ whatever. And it's like, brother, it looks really good. And then they were like, yeah, but like it's made by China. And it's like, who fucking cares? Like what? So I want to, yo, it looks really good. Like I want to play it as well. You know what I mean? But yeah. I see that even Japanese stuff where people here see Japanese games and new shows. It's like they become deer in headlights. Oh, I mean that too. Just have no clue how to react. Well, the thing is, like, the internet is just becoming. It's unfortunate. The internet's getting worse and worse with time. Honestly, it's really obnoxious actually, because the amount of people that are nerd. Sazu, I hope you literally like have a donut to eat. You know what I mean? What's up, bro? The internet's becoming a much more vile place to be able to like let your thoughts kind of run rampant and run loose and whatever, and like it's getting really out of hand because like realistically there's so many people that are like looking for a reason to just kind of like belittle your success. So, and I guess what's happening too is like people are just trying their best to like the struggle that people are having right now is finding positivity, right? And also I guess it's a matter of finding like who can you piss off, right? Somewhere in the nature. And the thing is like every demographic somewhere, some way, shape and form is able to get given some kind of like bait and just to see like what will like reel in or hook in. And people find it boring when you can't hook and reel them in anymore. You know what I mean? And it doesn't matter like who it is, honestly. It really doesn't. But you are just bound to hook in anybody. So yeah, everyone is just fishing for like some kind of nonsense, which is like honestly getting a little. It's getting tiring because like there was a time where this was never an issue, but now it's an issue everywhere you go. So it's like people ain't got nothing better to do with their lives. So, and it's happening in this game too. You know what I mean? So it kind of sucks actually. Every person going into big screen chest is type L to everything. Well, yeah, you know. And also, I think that what's happening as well is that like people are there's a lot of offensive like terminology that has been put away by us because like even we were kind of like, all right, yo, like no more of that shit. Now that those slurs and that terminology is making a comeback, which is like really oh fuck, I got Mudman. It's getting really out of hand, honestly. So there's that too. Like the F word's making a comeback, the R word's making a comeback. Like it's really bad actually. Which I think that's disgusting. You know what I mean? People are finding ways to try to like mentally normalize it because it triggers and baits people. And like I said, I can't stand that. If y'all want to keep on farming, go for it, but I'm gonna go for that fate real quick. I personally can't stand hearing that shit. The thing is that like those words don't really apply to me personally, right? So usually you can use it without having like a direct connotation, but we've gotten past that point where like, you know, it was a different time, right? Where like the word didn't have any damage. At least we didn't think that it did. But now those words are just too sensitive to use no matter where you go and how you like operate. So it's just those words are just forbidden. You know what I mean? So, but again, like because those words are forbidden, it's like when your mom tells you like not touch a stove, and you're like, I'm gonna touch a stove. You know what I mean? You gotta touch the fucking stove now, which is again like so stupid. Oh, I'm glad you guys actually made it. That's kind of nice, actually. I wasn't sure you guys were gonna make it in time. So honestly, it's really infuriating to think that like people are trying to go everywhere that they possibly can to like try to enter that kind of attention, you know? So I'm just glad that I'm not one of those people that will ever like find an appeal to it. Nor would I ever want to be somebody that like. Because the thing is, like, for me, I like, yo, like, it's the internet, you know. It just depends. Like, there's like a lot of people that like I'm learning with time and age that like Oh, no, no, no. Like, again, when I found out that I had like people that are like in the trans community watching my streams, I was like, oh shit. I didn't know that that was even like a possibility, you know. But the thing is, like, I never ask. So unless I don't have a clue, I just assume like, you know, my old-fashioned ways of being like he or she. But until you're like, oh, by the way, like I'm a they. Oh, okay, that's cool. So I'll do my best to try to like commit to the they. But like, because I'm like mentally old-fashioned, like it's not gonna be easy. But I will absolutely do my best to like ensure it. You know what I mean? But I try and be as like respectful as possible. And I understand that that's like tough sometimes. I don't know why that word's banned, but here you go. Some depend on where you're from too. Like here, the C word is bad, but in EU, it's like an everyday word people use. Yeah, you know, it's okay, Unk. You call me Unk. I can't believe you, but it's okay. I ain't mad about it though. It's all about the history of the people with it. That especially, and I think also too, like Pride Week. It's month, yeah. Pride Month is like this is Pride Month, right? Yo, you gotta respect the people one way or another. But what's problematic is like, again, this is also unfortunately the same month that people find it justified to like commit to attacking people instead of like celebrating them. Like the King of the Hill person who passed away. No bullshit. I had no idea that they were gay marriage. Yeah, they were in a like man relationship. And so when I heard that they passed away, I was like, fuck, man, accident? That sucks, actually. But then the news changed they kind of like like, not reiterated, but they kind of dug deeper into the news. And then he actually got hit with like the hate attack. And I was like, that's so fucking annoying. Because it's like, because they literally just did the reboot announcement for King of the Hill. And I think they were bringing him back as a voice actor. So the fact that he's no longer able to assist with the show in that regard is like just so sad, you know what I mean? So yeah, I don't know, man. I just think that it's really annoying that people can't really find well, first of all, like if you're not involved, like again, like it's like a big ass like who cares, you know what I mean? That's my thing. Like I'm not like I don't have anything against people that are like in any regard whatsoever. But if it has like nothing to do with me, welcome back. If it's got nothing to do with me, then it's like, yo, like I don't care. Not because I don't care, but because like I'm just not involved. You know, like I care about the person and how they treat me. But that should be like how it operates. Plus, like, yo, some of my closer friends are like in the LGBT community, and I think that's fucking fire. You know, like they don't even give a crap where I operate. Don't bother me with your shit, and I won't bother you with mine until I gotta know. Yeah, you know. But don't get me wrong. Like I think that like. I think that the LGBT community has this I don't know what to call it, but they like to let you know in case you ever had that curiosity, like what it is. And if you ask, and then they'll tell you with pride, which I think is cool. But also some people, if you don't ask and like and they don't tell you, then that's also fine, you know? Like, it shouldn't be a requirement for you to go out of your way to be like, oh, by the way, like, I'm in LGBT. Like, it's like, okay, cool, like, I didn't ask. You know what I mean? But sometimes if you ever want to know, then it's kind of like, oh, okay. Like, you know, I had the question in my head, you know? And, like, sometimes, like, the curiosity kind of, you know, and the thing that's problematic as well is that, like, a lot of times people that ask those kinds of questions, I think that because of the modern day age that we live in, there's always like this agenda behind why the question's being asked, instead of just being for like the sake of information. It always seems to be for the sake of like for example, like when I asked Jazzy about her being like a mom, like a very simple conversation, right? Like somebody might be able to like take that information and be like, oh, like Session's asking if Jazzy is a mom or not, or just to see if she's like single so he can like ask her out. And it's like, no, I don't give a crap about that. I just wanted to know like just more about who she is personally, you know what I mean? Because like information like that just kind of becomes like a sense of curiosity, if anything. So like I was just curious, and I was like, oh, she's a mom. Oh, that's cool. Yo, it's fire. You know, like, yo, and then guess what? We're moving forward. So like there's never like, for me, I don't have like a hidden agenda like that. but you know, like I think that like if I learn about a person, then I kind of want to figure out what I can do to like at least be like a positive part in it, you know what I mean? But again, that ends up being difficult for some reason, one way or another. So it kind of sucks actually. People kind of just build in the worst. Well, don't get me wrong, like me too, but it depends on the context also, though. You know what I mean? Like for example, if someone isn't feeling well, or like if they're sick, go to the hospital, something. You know what I mean? Yeah, like assume you're gonna assume the worst because like they're in a place that's kind of like incites like fear. You know what I mean? But like, am I gonna assume that somebody who's LGBT is like some kind of like hater or something? Like, no, of course not. You know what I mean? Or like if a person is black, then all of a sudden I gotta assume that that person is, you know, of like a certain type of stereotype or whatever. Like, no, like, yo, you don't ever know anything about people until you actually get to meet them. And that's why, like, what's cool is that you can, if you go in like not assuming anything at all, then you might find out that like that person and you have like so much in common, and then you find out that like that person ends up being like your good friend, you know. Like Afro and I can relate to that because we met Spokey and I and Afro were like, yo, we chat like almost all the time now, you know, and like, yo, that's freaking cool. And we also have like like Lix, who's like our friend as well, and like, you know, and like it's funny because like Lix reminds us, not all the time, but she's kind of like, you know what, I'm glad that Spokey met y'all because like y'all are really chill. And it's like, yo, that's simple, you know what I mean? And like the fact that it's like simple, like such a simple and effective thing, like making a friendship ends up being like the tall tale of like a good thing to look forward to is like fire, you know? And like I don't think that Afro and I know the history behind why like Lix feels inclined to let us know about that. Oh, be careful about this. Oh shit. Wait. Okay. But at least she feels inclined to tell us like, oh yeah, by the way, like at some point, you know, like maybe something happened or whatever. Like I don't know, you know. But like, yo, I mean, I'm sure Afro and I are just as happy to have met her as well. You know what I mean? I can't even. Thank you. I can't even like remember like how I met Smokey. I'm pretty sure I just like either rated out or she rated in, and that was it. And then yo, friendship. It's fire actually. Hold on, let's turn my lights on real quick. Can we go set the shock to it? Oh, is that what you wrote? Yeah. Well, I think that people assume the worst because they don't ever really know how to like look forward to something that can be great. You know what I mean? I think that also like ends up being like people's like that way like if you fall off of like a disappointment thing, at least you don't feel bad about it, or like you don't feel like guilty or some shit. So. Well, that's also me too, though, to like a small degree, right? Like, I always assume that and I mean this like very minuscule, but like in this game, I don't assume I'm like the best player. I assume I'm the worst player, and then I just let time and skill level kind of like start to kind of clear that air a bit, right? Turns out like, oh, like I know what I'm doing, and these people don't. Okay, well, you know, that's just information that I have, you know. But I don't go out of my way assuming that like people are bad. I just assume that like I'm bad. And then that way I kind of see the light for myself and find out like not so much, you know what I mean? Which like, yo, I mean, if it works, it works. It does for me, but again, I don't set the bar low for people. I set the bar low for myself because I have control to like raise that bar if I have to, right? But I think that people like, again, have a hard time doing that. But it's like a method of trying to protect yourself, but at the same time, it can really make life miserable. Yeah, like thinking every person that you want to hurt you, it makes you avoid people. Well, that's what everyone. I will say that like if people kind of historically, oh fuck, fate. Do I have time to make that? I don't even know actually. I think that people who have a history of dealing with issues like that though are just bound to protect themselves from that self-destruct because they're just afraid of getting hurt. You know, that's always everyone's like biggest fear is getting hurt. Like, of course it is. You know. And look, I think that anybody who feels that way as like a worry, like it just makes sense, you know what I mean? But some people who kind of like start to find that like level of comfort with people, like just by just kind of like time, I think that it can get better as a result, right? Because again, like there are people that you meet, and I think that being able to meet some of those people, and realizing that like there really is like a beautiful thing behind what's going on, I think is actually like super nice. So. Um, and for me, the easiest example to make that comparison to is like when I met Axel. You didn't get credit for that? Oh. That's alright. But yeah. See, because I don't assume that people want to hurt me, like, right away, right? But I like to think that, like, if somebody's personality kind of, like, has me a little bit hesitant, then, like, you know, I'm peeking, but I'm not gonna immediately, like, you know, heart on the sleeve kind of vibe. Because that's too much for me, honestly, so. But, you know. But also, I think that, like, people are willing to do whatever it takes to kind of blend in with people as well, so. Like, you know. I don't know. Some people can be, I mean, even I too, like, I think I'm also, like, at times, like, a handful. So. You found Endwalker? I saw that too, actually, but I don't know where they went. But, something that sends me is when people are arguing something and then they use, like, the worst people as their reason for why they think that the way that they do, and I'm always just like, we can do the exact same thing to, oh, yeah, yeah. Terrible things in history? And then it's just like a circle jerk pointing at the worst of everyone. Not even personality, pure looks. I mean, it's always going to end up being that way one way or another, because like you're just bound to encounter people who are trying to do everything and go out of their way just to kind of like make you feel a little small, you know what I mean? Which also ends up being like my, oh, it's 16. Oh. All right, well, I just bought Samurai. Samurai. Yo, stun. Damn. And renders you impervious to physical attack for 1 attack. They have to make that an invuln for a tank in the future. I'm already calling it. Those when attack with potency 300 to a cone and for you. 5% chance to kill target instantly. Oh shit. And then Yunuki. Oh, 10% chance to kill? Oh, yo, okay. Alright, I'll head back. Like, if you ask who someone's gonna trust more, the person with the tattoo and piercings, or like the lady in a nice outfit with a good smile, who are they gonna pick? And everyone's like that to some degree. It's just an issue of determining whether people or someone is a good person or not. I mean, that's my thing too, though. And like, don't get me wrong, like, I'm not the best person to judge of like I also like unfortunately judge books by the cover, you know. But I do that not because I do that, but it's because like I'm an observer. Like I have to observe who or what I'm looking at, you know. So, oh yo, let's take like a break. We've been doing this for like so far, no, for like so much actually. We can like chill for like a little bit. Like yeah, man. Sometimes like the person that you think that like, you know, is like very like well put together and like you know tatless and like hair is made and like nice outfit is, you find that like that person's the problem. You know what I mean? But the person with the tattoos and whatnot actually ends up being like the really cool chill person, and it turns out that like yo they just kind of like a nerd or something, you know. Now for me, like I don't have tattoos and I'm a nerd, so it's kind of like I fall in the middle somewhere if anything, right? But again, I don't I think that like how you perceive people with like the sake of friendship in mind is like the scope is obviously like so much wider. So I think it's good. What about tattoos and the nerd? No, I'm just saying that like, so we're talking about how like you can't really judge people based off of their appearance alone, because like some people that you assume, what's up, Lance? Someone might either have tattoos like and like tatted like crazy, or they have no tattoos, but like, you know, or someone who just like wears like a suit all day or something of that nature, right? Or wears like very formal attire. Sometimes you can't just assume that because somebody looks like a certain kind of way that they gotta that they're like a good or like a bad person. So I was saying how like, you know, if I knew somebody who was tatted up like crazy, it turns out they may be like the nicest person, you know. And then the person who's actually well suited up is like actually like the person that I want to stay far the hell away from, for one reason or another. So I think it sucks that like, you know, it is not like a simple way to like just be like to, you know, to either befriend or avoid. You gotta literally like use your time and effort to like figure that out for yourself, and for that person too. You know what I mean? So this got like deep. We got like a deep yappening going on. So I actually have a friend who's insecure about that too. Not looks but with interest. She literally loves like violent stuff, Mortal Kombat level, and there was a time when she wondered if something was wrong with her because she did. I always make a point that what you like doesn't determine what you're like. Ooh, poetic. Because she's one of those nice people ever. Yeah, I mean, again, like, you know, just because you have like an interest in certain things doesn't make you like a good or like a bad person. I mean, it might kind of raise the sus bar like a little bit, but then again, it depends on like your actions as well, you know. Like I can give you like the easiest example, because even I do this and people might be kind of like concerned about it. But like me, on occasions I'll go on like eBay and I'll look up how much like a gun costs. Like I literally go look up like, oh, the price of like a sniper rifle or like a AR-15 or some like assault gun, like some machine gun, like, you know what I mean? But the thing is, like, if I just tell you that without any kind of ether run is gold, yeah, W. If I tell you that with no context, you're like, huh? This boy looking up guns to buy? Why? Because again, it's like it's problematic, right? Like I live in the city, so if I live in the city and I own a gun, it's already kind of like it's like kind of suspect. When the real truth is like, dude, if I own a gun, I own like a Nerf gun. Yo, I've never shot a rubber the foam bullet out of the Nerf gun. The only thing I do with that thing is reload like I'm playing Call of Duty. So if I owned a gun, no lie, I would never fire a bullet. I would literally just sit there and like, it's almost like a fidget spinner. It just looks like a fucking gun. You know what I mean? So like it sucks that like that's what it is though. But people might be able to quickly think like, oh, like his intentions are here because like he's got this, and it's like, no, I just like, what do you mean? So that's the thing too, and the thing too, people like even like Nobu and folks who watch me stream and play video games and whatnot, they're like, yo, like Sessiion's mad chill, or something, right? Which that's a compliment that I'll take any day. So it's nice that people can find like a chill vibe in here. Sess is toxic, true. Yeah, totally. Pago shirt, not bad. 41%. Damn, that's crazy. All right, you're not wrong though. But like, again, people are very quick to see that I'm chill. But again, like, I can also understand that when I raid in 14, some people are kind of like concerned. They're like, oh, like, is Sessiion mad at me because I wiped the party? Like, I'm so sorry. And it's like, what? Oh, I don't fucking care. Yeah, just go back. Let's go again. You know what I mean? So. But again, like, I get that some people might be very nervous about the moment, you know? I get it, like, I totally do. This music is kind of, like, loud, no? Oh, we only got 20 people in here. We could re-instance. But, you know? Anyways. He's yelled at me before? Have I, though? Have I, though? If you tell me that I've yelled at you, I can't even tell you, even if I can't tell you what I said, where I was, I couldn't tell you like a single. Yo, what weapon is that though? Oh wait, never mind. Yo, stop following me, bro. Alright, anyways. But yeah, anyways, like the thing is, like, yo, I always make it so unbelievably clear to people whenever I can. It's like, yo, unless I DM you, or like I blacklist you, or like I ban you, or something of the nature, like, I don't care about nothing, bro. Rare weapon? No, the samurai. So I just got samurai, and samurai has like the stun from the PvP mode. It's literally like the stun from PvP, but the weapon is like glowing yellow, so it almost looks like a UCOB weapon. But I want to zoom in like and get like a closer look. Actually, it really does look like a. Watch. Like look. Where is it? Yo, that weapon is fire. And it almost look like a UCOB weapon. Yo. So. Yeah. Sorry, I was talking about the samurai sword. That's super cool. I'm gonna try and kill the thing at the end and stun it, and then I'm gonna G pose with it. See if I can G pose with it. Get like a closer look. If I have to interact with them, I try and keep it short and simple as possible. Well, the thing that I learned is that like sometimes some things are just like out of your control, you know, because people are kind of quick to get defensive about things, but then like the context isn't exactly, I don't know, it's just a whole ordeal. So reminds me of PSC Pajali weapon. Oh, the Pajalis? Yeah. Although I don't remember what Samurai's weapon, yeah, you're talking about the weapon before the Kena weapon. The Paja whatever. Yeah, Pajali. But, I don't remember what the samurai... Is Samurai's sword yellow in House of the Dead thingy? Welcome back. Yeah, she's taking Rhinobu. That was like a part 2 of my earlier content, by the way. Yeah, people don't bother you, hard ignore them. I feel that like 110%. Oh my, I can't even emphasize, dude. Because my thing is like, if I'm in like an argument with somebody about something and it's like really like a smaller deal, then like I'll talk it through, you know what I mean? Like I don't usually get like annoyed or upset or anything like that. My problem is that like when I'm actually like annoyed or like genuinely upset, I don't get louder, I get quieter. You know, like, you know what I mean? For me, it kind of works like a little bit backwards. Pissy is white, red is Canis second, maybe it's because Sam is bright orange. Yeah, I mean, I know that the Imperial weapons for, I think the Imperial weapons for Heaven on High, I think they're all like that same kind of DSR-ish like color vibe. Because the color for the Pajali weapons in Palace of the Dead does change per job, but I do not remember. I know Gunbreakers is like a faded yellow. But I don't actually know Samurai's. I'd have to like go back and look at it. It's 1 AM. It is getting a little late, honestly. Yeah. I can't too long. Well, I appreciate you sticking around long enough to yap, but also if you gotta go to bed, definitely prioritize bed. Because honestly, I'm kinda hitting that myself as well, actually. So we can try and get like 8 people and do like a proper thing, you know. We'll try and get like 8 people and like do like a real proper like gold farm. Apple just before it's frozen, dude. You know what? Tomorrow's Monday. Low key, I might go hit the store. Might like go buy some snacks and juices. I'm out of pretzels. I need pretzels. Pretzels is the simplest snack I could possibly afford without worrying at all about like anything, you know. I freaking love pretzels. So yeah. Try Takis. You know what's funny? Because I remember we talked about that. Me and Axel did that snack tier list. I don't remember if I talked about Takis. I don't remember or have a clue at all, like what Takis are like. I don't think I knocked them though. But I don't remember. I just remember like fighting over Mountain Dew and like sour cream and was it sour cream and onion or was it salt and vinegar chips? I don't remember. Something like that though. People rave about them, but I never heard of them. I never had them before. Yeah, I don't know. I think that they're like a spicier chip, so I guess if you're like into spice, then like that's cool. But like I can tell you personally, like I'm not like that big into spicy chips. But it depends too. I grew up a lot enjoying like baked Lay's and like plain chips. When I was like a young kid, I like really enjoyed barbecue sauce chips. But now that I'm like older, the thing that's kind of appeals to me more is salt and vinegar. I love salt and vinegar chips now. Oh my gosh. And it's funny because one day I was at like a office party, and then they had them, and then my boss at the time was like, "Oh, like, do you want to try these?" And I'm like, "Salt and vinegar sounds like not my cup of tea." And they were like, "No, like it's so good." I tried one, and I was like, "I need the bag." Just like, yeah. So now those are taking over currently, and they are my favorite chips. Oh, you know what it was? Me and her argued over Flamin' Hot Cheetos. That's what the chip was. Because I don't like Flamin' Hot Cheetos. But I don't like it like chips actually having like that kick. I kind of like a bitter, like a bland chip, I guess. Something like that. Like for me, like if something has like a natural plain flavor, I'm so down for that actually. This thing is taking like kind of forever to kill, bro. I mean, I don't know if there's like not a lot of people look around the like you. Last thing I devoured a whole bag of myself with spicy veggie straws. Veggie straws are incredible, and I can attest to that. I haven't had veggie straws in so long though. Honestly, I think I'm literally gonna go. I think I'm actually gonna go to the store tomorrow, and I think I might buy me some 1.3 million HP. I guess in fairness, I'm not using any abilities to do damage, so like that's definitely on me. But I'm on Samurai, and I have nothing though. Those and Sun Chips are the best to me. Oh man, I haven't had Sun Chips in so long as well, actually. See, now we're talking about like nostalgic food, and it's kind of hitting me like on the low. One food that oh, you know what I remembered, or no, not remembered, but I just realized that they're bringing back is McDonald's bringing back the snack wrap. You saw that actually? The snack wrap making a return kind of speaks to me like a little bit actually. Oh, I didn't get to stun it. Ah, actually okay. I'm kind of I haven't had a snack wrap from McDonald's in so long, but they said that they're permanently. What is that? Basically, they take like a chicken tender, and they just make like a wrap out of it. So it has like lettuce. It's in like a tortilla. That's literally it. It's just like that's just like literally. Oh, did you just die to the Oh no, he's in the CE. Okay. Never mind. Yeah. I'll wait till you're back. Oh, I don't actually know if those pants ever was expensive back then. There. Man, I haven't had Sun Chips in so long. I might have to just literally go to the store and just buy like hella bags of. Something took me years to level. I can imagine. Yeah, I literally just grabbed it. I didn't realize that it cost 1,600 golds. Ooh. Okay. I mean, I'm not mad. I didn't realize that it cost 1,600 gold. I thought it was 1,000. So it's okay, but thankfully this is one of those scenarios where like I buy it once and like never again. But it would be nice to eventually do like the 8-person, whatever it's called, 8-person like gold farm in the top level area. We just like smack them all and like grab like a bunch of cannoneers. I'm looking forward to doing that one day. So that'd be really cool. But yeah, like I was hoping to try to, if I had enough, if I was close to like getting 1,600 gold again, I probably would have bought one of the like tycoon pieces, because I'm trying to acquire like this. I kind of want like I want this chest piece like 3 times. Weirdly enough, 6, 7 warriors and 2 healers. I ain't gonna lie to you. If we can do that, I'd like to go healer actually, so I can kind of like tank brain off like a smidge. Bessie, I'm on 4.4k and I have 1 billion of those pieces. Well, listen, I'm trying to hop on the bandwagon for it. You know what I mean? So we gotta get 6 warriors and 2 healers, and we gotta make bank. My word's 81. You know what that means? You gotta catch up. I say try and get warrior to 100 as quick as possible. Then, if anything, I mean, or like if you have the chance, you know, like respectively. I'd say like if you can, then like I say go for it. Because like I kind of like playing. I have so much like stream footage of me playing tank. You know what I mean? I love playing tank, but I'm also trying to play some other jobs as well. That's why like I with the next raid tier, like the third raid tier, I might low key try something that's not tank. Because after going into M1, not M1, oh my freaking gosh, going into M5 Savage today as a bard, yo, that messed me up. Yo, I gotta redeem myself that I know how to play DPS jobs. Oh my god, it's dodgeball. But there's like nobody here. Look, the instance is closed, so. I mean, you and I can heal together, Paddy, if anything, and then we gotta just find 6 people to play warrior, which like. Honestly, though, I can probably find 6 people to play warrior. You know, I almost saw Black Mage go dark after the changes. Oh, after the Black Mage changes? So does that mean that you're not a fan of Black Mage right now? Because if you aren't, that is like totally understandable. Because I also currently don't like Black Mage. If it fills very quickly, if you put up PF. Oh, does it really? Oh, we can do that too then. You know what? Maybe one day we'll just do that as well. We'll build like we'll get like a bunch of homies first, and then we'll fill the rest with PF. So, I only have fun playing Black Mage, so I didn't. Oh, I see. I mean, I honestly understand that. I currently, the real truth for me when it comes to some of the jobs in this game is like I'm not really the biggest fan of some of the job directions that they've been going in. The thing is that like I actually think that a lot of the jobs functioning the way that they're functioning right now is actually fine. There are just like a couple of them that I'm like I don't like this. You know? And that's like it. Like for me personally, if I look at the jobs right now, jobs that I don't like right now, technically, if you want to get like technical, going down the list from like left to right is like I don't like Dark Knight right now. I don't like I kind of don't like Ninja. And I kind of don't like Reaper. I can explain why in a minute. I don't like White Mage. I don't like Machinist, and I don't like Black Mage, and I don't like Summoner. Everything else, honestly, is like kind of fine. The reason why I don't like Dark Knight is because the job used to be very complicated to play, and it was super nice. That like it was super nice that Dark Knight was like difficult to play for what it even though it wasn't as difficult as it was back in the day, but still like the job was kind of tough to play. And I kind of like that. But the other thing too is that like managing your mitigation as a Dark Knight is kind of like obnoxious because of the like you have to actually be limited resource wise so you can do damage stuff, and it just doesn't work anymore. So Dark Knight is very squishy for like no reason, even though it smacks insanely well, so it's cool, but like the job just requires no skill level, so it kind of sucks. I don't like Ninja only because of the way that I know it from the past. Like I like when Ninja's burst window was 1 minute for the party and it's now 2. I like they fixed Ninja by just switching it back. What? Oh, you said something. I don't know. Oh, okay. I'm drunk. I forgot I put my bottle at the bottom of the freezer so it didn't freeze fast. Oh. Well, if it's slushy though, then it might not be bad though. You know what I mean? Sometimes I don't mind like a slush. Slush is good though, so it depends. I don't like Reaper. I actually like Reaper. I don't like Reaper at 100 though. I don't like that the button that you used to use on cooldown all the time, now you have to like delay it. That's the only thing though. Otherwise, like I like Reaper. I just don't like that single change. So I need them to just make that small look adjustment and they fix Reaper. I don't like White Mage because it's like the Black Mage of healing, and Black Mage of healing is weird because White Mage should, I guess, technically be doing like the most damage, and it's not. and it never does. So in my mind, I kind of sort of need them to... What's up? Hi Lily. How you doing, friend? I'm gonna just follow him, bro. Oh. It don't work. But yeah, I don't like white mage. It's just a black mage of healing, and I'm not a fan of that. Oh, I've never been in here. Is that what you made me come in here for? Just to get the freaking map? You fucking... Okay. I would have... Yo, I would have never known, bro. I would have never known that that's what that was. Unfucking believable. How you doing? I'm doing good. We're doing a cold crescent, and Afro just made me fucking complete the map, which is dumb, but I'm happy. I didn't know you could even do that, so he said, "Do me a favor." I was like, "What's up, bro? Follow me." And then I went in there for 2 seconds, and then gave me the achievement, and I'm like, but no, we're doing good though. So anyways, I'm talking about what jobs I don't like and why. But that's where I lost that. But yeah, I think that White Mage and Sage need to stop being like pure DPS healers, and they need to just become like buffing. They gotta buff like Astro and Scholar. Or that's my answer, honestly. So yeah, someone actually had the complaint healing was too easy on White Mage because there's not enough need to hardcast. Like yes and no. But the thing is that, like, every healer kind of... Okay, every healer back then during Endwalker didn't have that problem. Like, every healer back in the day with Endwalker, you couldn't do that. You had to minimize your hard casting. Dawntrail, they kind of said, like, yo, we not letting you have that freedom no more. For certain raids. But I'm also pretty sure that, like, the mentality from Endwalker healing... kind of has to stop. You kind of have to, like, because like with White Mage, for example, you have to use like your lilies to get the blood lily to do damage. Like you have to, so you're required to GCD heal for like the inevitable like 1 minute burst window, which is cool. So like I don't mind that, honestly. Sage, like kind of sort of same thing, but also like not really. But I understand the same thing for Sage's sake, so like yeah. But for Scholar and Astro, like bro, I'm so convinced that Astro's the only healer that's allowed to never use like a GCD heal, honestly. That's my thing. But with Scholar, you're required to hardcast heal. Because that's how you get like your spread low, and like that's how like Scholar is the best the best healer because it has to hardcast all the powerful crap that it has. So like that's how it works. I mean, but it is weird though. I don't know. I think that they should actually require it much more often. So, like I think that healing should be a lot more punishing on, like yo, you should be spending most of your time healing. But the crazy thing is that, like, despite people talking about how easy healing is, people suck at healing. So it's like, it's crazy how many people complain about healing being too easy, whether it's for White Mage or any healer in general, but then people can't freaking do it. You know what I mean? And, like, don't get me wrong, because, like, yo, me too. I gotta sit down and practice my healing, and I gotta adjust my healing on the spot when somebody makes a mistake that I'm not expecting. Because for me, that's my problem. As, like, a raider, I have the mentality that, like, yo, you shouldn't be making mistakes if you're trying to get like a reclear, or even go for like the clear. Like you've been practicing, you studied up so much, like you have to make sure that you don't possibly mess up. And then what happens is like everyone messes up all the fucking time. You know what I mean? So it's like it's like a tax I gotta deal with. But I'm a really obnoxious healer, so I literally don't play healer for that reason alone. Like no bullshit. So. They actually like Blue Mage healing more than that for that reason. Well, Blue Mage healing is cool, and I think that if Blue Mage somehow had a way to like become a healer slot, I think it'd be pretty cool. But like, there's just no shot that they make it like a thing. So, like, yeah. Oh, cool. But I mean, I like Blue Mage a lot as a job. I just think it's unfortunate that like Blue Mage is not able to like I'm looking forward to when they actually start talking about Beastmaster, because a lot of people are still forgetting that Beastmaster is still coming out. But there's no news about it, and like no detail has actually been surfaced yet about Beastmaster, so I'm looking forward to when they actually like talk about Beastmaster. I'm still holding it down that it's gonna be a tank class, but everyone's like, no, it's absolutely gonna be like a DPS or something, and I'm like, so we'll see. Wait, what's up, man? What's up, Monty? Good to meet you, man. Welcome aboard. You know. Sorry, I have my thing on, but like, yeah. Anyways, I gotta scroll for a second. It's funny that they don't tell you to prep harvest melee to start for the opener, as it is like a do whatever you want to, but not important for the fight. You don't need to use it sometimes. Well, yeah, like the funny thing is like you only get to use it like once. You know what I mean? That's the funny thing about the whole thing. Like you only get to press the button like once, and it's during a pot window, unless the fight kind of incentivizes you to use it frequently because like a downtime situation, which like also makes sense to me too. So like there's that. But like yeah, later, dude. Peace out, Monty. So yeah. I wish this thing would stop correcting me like that. That's okay. I mean, we were for like half of that last year and of Endwalker. I never even knew what button was. Oh, I mean, I get that though. It kind of makes sense though, because honestly, like I think that people just never knew when to use it. You know, I think that was like the hard part, is when to actually use that button. I've heard most people say that this, and I'm confused why people feel it sucks. Reaper, or what? Or Black Mage? Wait, I gotta like scroll up again. Argument I always hear for making things require more healing is that tanks don't know how to use cooldowns. Well, I think that they gotta kind of break the formula like a little bit. And I was talking about this too. Like, how cool would it be if there was like a healer buster that needs to be met by tanks? You know what I mean? Like the tank buster is gonna go on the healer, kind of like how it does like in Uwu. But instead of the tank taking the hit of the attack, it's actually like the healer that has to take the hit, but you got to reduce the hit. You know what I mean? And you reduce the hit by giving it to the, like, you get to mid the healer. I think that'd be so sick if they did that. But you know, that kind of concept doesn't really like exist, you know what I mean? So, but if they made it work though, I think it'd be freaking fire actually. But alas, here we are. But yeah. A lot of people forget. I forgot half of that, even though the Hearts movement is such a good essential. Oh yeah, the gauge tool. Yeah. What I don't like about Black Mage now is Flare Star. The button sucks. Oh, we can like leave if it's just 10 people, 9 people. It's the 4 of us and then 5 others. So like, sure. Yeah. Just start like heading out one by one. I mean, I'll probably knock out that Golden Guardian real quick if anything. So I don't mind Flare Star. I just want I think that it's interesting that Frost Star is a button you can press in the PvP version, and like it doesn't exist anywhere else. Like some PvP buttons are really cool, so it's weird to me that like some of them don't work. Some PvP buttons like absolutely should exist in the other version, you know what I mean? But the fact that they don't is kind of like a bruh moment, so there's that as well. Thought they meant harvesting the game. Oh, yeah, true. Thanks, Noble. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you for hanging out as always. Enjoy yourself. Yeah, I like how Squinton's still like in the party. Like, you know, love you though, but I gotta make space. Because now we need to cast 6 Fire 4s to cast Flare Star if we're cooked. Yeah, I mean, like, I think that's... I don't necessarily have a problem with Flare Star. Like, I think Flare Star is, like, a fine... I think the button's, like, fine. See, because, like, for me with Black Mage, the problem that I have is not Flare Star. The problem that I have is, like, the mobility of the job. Or rather, the amount of mobility that the job has. That's my issue. I don't feel like Flare Star would be as big of an issue if the job was like tough to play in some regard, but the job like just doesn't feel tough to play, you know. So, I think that's how I feel. Like, I don't mind Flare Star, but I don't like that you can basically cast like 12 spells with Black Mage back to back, and like you don't ever have to worry about casting. Like, that bothers me. Some things make Healer Buster a thing. True, but I do wish Healer Busters were like a real, like, there should just be a way to like. I think that they can bend their rules like that like quite a lot actually. Um, because they kind of take mechanics and they turn it into really cool stuff, and like it works out, and I really enjoy that actually. Um, like for example, in like P8S, when you get the purple debuff attack, whatever, like you can't get hit by anything, and you can't go to 0 HP, or else like you just kill everybody. I think that things like that can exist very frequently for like healers to do like a check on, or like throttle from T, how you gotta like Asuna it or something. I think it'd be really cool to have buttons like that kind of exist for like job sake. So, yeah. Before we could end fire phase early to unlock something better, but now you lose the first if you don't do that. Yeah. Well, this was a summoner, dude. When I was doing M5 so many times, I think I forgot stance. That shit always went to summoner 1 or 4 times. Spread the bar for scholar. Make healer busters a green ring. Well, that's the thing too, right? Because like I think that here's what I will say. I actually had this conversation, and I kind of want to turn it into like a feedback thing. So here's my thing, like, because I did want to try and take like accountability, or sorry, not accountability, accessibility into account, because one, like, green ring is actually like genius for sure. Like, they should use colors for like a lot of stuff that kind of do stuff for people. You know, I'm gonna do Crystal Tower. Sounds good. Yeah, enjoy Crystal Tower with your friend. Yeah, I think we're gonna kind of like take a break from the situation so we can kind of like vibe out like a little bit. But the other thing too is like shapes. You know how the tank buster is like a circle? The tank buster should be like a red circle. A healer buster should be like a green square or something, right? Or like a green triangle. And then like a DPS buster should be like I don't know, like a fucking, you know what I mean? Like a yellow diamond or something. So at least just like that way, mechanically you can just kind of have things exist as they are. Because the problem is that some of this stuff actually like existed back in the day. There just wasn't like a visual indicator, you know? Like Thoradane Extreme and Unreal were both 2 examples. Because mechanically there was a way to do like who was it? There's like a, it was like a wild charge mechanic in Thoradane. After the ad phase, the boss will target the person, and then you got to get in front of the healer, and they get stunned, and then you got to like get in front of them. You know what I mean? So, like I said, if you have like a green triangle attack, uh, um, if there was a way to yeah, let's go do that. I'm underway. If there was a way to create new and unique ways to mechanically do stuff, but still kind of keep it like the same, it'd be fire, dude. Like I said, a tank buster is lit, but like a healer buster would be shocking to so many people, you know. Because I think that if an attack hit a healer that can't hit anybody else, because tank busters are like that right now, right? Like the tank busters can cleave or target the tank, and you gotta use like a bunch of mitigation, and or else it'll kill you. If the healer had the same thing, but they needed protection by the tank, that would be so, like, that'd be so elite, you know? Because again, it's like it's something that like the formula for the game is so it's so common, honestly, right? Like tank busters are like, what they're doing that I am appreciating though is they're finding unique ways to make tank busters different. And like with yeah, this, I was literally just talking about that. Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm back. Yeah. Whenever I change my scene, my OBS just like fucking crashes, dude. It's the most annoying thing on the planet, and I cannot. I just cannot figure out why it's doing it. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm so used to that, and I've not yet figured out like a solution to it, and it's really infuriating actually. Because like we're streaming on like multiple platforms now, right? And like it's cool and I like it and like it's whatever. But I still really wish that there was like a simple ass way to like fix such a simple ass issue. But it's annoying that it doesn't work. So yeah, it drives me nuts. It really does. Oh, she went to her house. Okay, 9:30. It's okay though. But we're back. Anyways, yeah, so I think that like again, I give them a lot of credibility because like at least as far as mechanics go for like the current rates here, right? Like Buster wise, like they came up with some really cool stuff and I'm really happy about it. But at the same time, it would be nice if like they kind of go above and beyond even further, because for them, I think that it's actually so easy. And I think that a lot of people are going to be very shocked by it when they find out that like you can do that though. Waiting for the vertical arena? That's what I want to see. I don't want, like, here's what I will say. I'm extremely happy about M8 Phase 2. I know that M8 Phase 2 is like 5 arenas, like a teleporter thing. I think that's cool. But one thing I'm absolutely happy about is that like it's 5 platforms and like they deliberately change your shit. The fact that you have to operate in like a different format, I think is actually so freaking cool. I love that shit like a fuck ton. I'm gonna look while I play more Liza P. Oh my god, enjoy. I heard that Liza P is actually like incredible, so enjoy for sure. But yeah, like, oh, I have a different like animation for the ready thing. What the fuck? Yo. Brother, I'm fucking so mad that the male animations go hard, bro. Alright, whatever. I don't feel like fixing it. DLC's been good so far? That's good to hear. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Trust. That's great. What are we doing? Oh, we doing like dungeon farming? Oh. Oh, we doing dungeons. Okay. I mean, that's fine. I just didn't know. Is it though? I don't know. Whatever. We're doing dungeon, bro. Yeah. So what I would like for them to do is actually create like a See, so here. Listen. Here's a conversation that I had to talk about, and I really wanted to talk about it because I was so annoyed when I was like, for lack of a better word, I was like dreaming about it almost, and I was really upset about it actually, because one piece of content I'm really wishful for is like the old ways and how they used to do raiding back in like Alexander. Now I don't necessarily want them to bring that back because people don't want to carry around like a thing and put it down somewhere and like waste like some downtime, like obviously. But what I kind of want them to do is make content that actually requires that, but it's not savage raiding, you know what I mean? So what would be cool is if like there was like a 8-player piece of content and you give it like a new name, but it's not about like damage per se. It's about like mechanically doing something, and it is like like you gotta, you know, one person has to like carry this thing, and you gotta carry it from like A to B. But that thing has like a health bar and it can't get destroyed or some shit. You know. I thought about that the other. I was dreaming about that. I remember I was dreaming that I was doing a piece of content like that. That shit was so fucking sick, dude. So next Chaotic Alliance raid, I'm getting 99 mount. I thought people would do a lot more, so I kind of done week 1. That's it. Yeah, I mean, I will say though, like, if they do announce another Chaotic Alliance raid for 7.3, I hope that they do. I think that Chaotic Alliance raid was just so good that they couldn't possibly pass up on it. They kind of sort of have to bring it back. So here's hoping that they do. And I think that if they do, then it will just create like an opportunity for them to whatchamacallit, like create the resurgence for it to come back, right? And if they do, then people will go back and do car. I mean, obviously, like, it's not going to be as easy because people are still going to be going crazy over, like, the current version. But I'm very convinced that, like, if people actually... If we get, like, another Chaotic Alliance raid that's not, like, Cloud of Darkness, they're going to make us... They're going to access to both. So, alright, I'm going to finish up this work so I can still get some other stuff done before I need to go before in the morning. Good night, Prince. Thank you for hanging out as always, man. Take care of yourself and rest well, homie. I appreciate you as always for sticking on by. Thank you, and have fun with your work. And hopefully, it's you get it done like in like a jiffy. You know what I mean? And we'll keep on yapping just for you. But yeah, my thing is like Cloud of Darkness Chaotic Alliance raid was god tier content, and I'm pretty sure that the devs know this too, just because of how much people were enjoying it. So I'm hoping that they do find it in their mind to keep pushing that kind of content forward and give us more. Because like I said, Chaotic Alliance raid was unbelievably such good content. Like, it was so insanely good. So, but the problem though is that, like, it's kind of hard to insist whether or not they're going to commit to it. So we don't actually know if we are getting a new Chaotic Alliance raid or not next patch. I mean, I think everyone's kind of hoping that we are, which, like, honestly, like, me too, because I think that it would totally be like a missed opportunity if they don't. But again, it's kind of hard to know for sure. So we'll see. Alright, I got hit. Sucks. Yeah, I mean, like I said, you know, fingers crossed. Because, like I said, like, I think that, I feel like they mentioned, I could be lying though, but I feel like they did mention that they were making a new Chaotic Alliance raid, every patch that there's an Alliance raid. So I feel like we are getting one next patch. But, like, we're not going to know until, you know, in 2 weeks, which is unfortunate. So, but yeah, we'll find out though. But car was incredible, and you're totally correct too. Like, being able to go back and go do car would be incredible, even more so as well. But it's pretty bad enough that, like, the content is going to turn into that kind of content that, like, people are not going to go back and do right away because, like, well, first off, like, you need 24 people. Like, you need 24 players to do it. Secondly, the content is already being, like, crafted for the sake of, like, discords. You know what I mean? Like, you need to join the Discord, and there's, like, sign-up sheets for when people are doing car, so that you have the opportunity to actually, like, you know, like, you know, partake in the festivities. Which, again, like I said, I actually don't even mind that part. I think my bigger concern is just I think the bigger issue is just the simple fact that, like, you want to be able to, like, again, find time to content. Because the more content that gets included, over the course of time, the less it becomes like it eventually comes to a point in time where like just that content becomes dead, but it's always at least like accessible. So it'd be cool if they figure out a system that allows the content to be the primary focus for how people operate normally in the game, which I've also already kind of gave my own thought process to that. And again, I hope that I hope that one day they take notes to it, because I literally can't emphasize how much I would go crazy for like a party finder just full of people doing like Wondrous Tales, but everything has to be done synced and min eye level. Because the fact that party finder is dead for for newer players is like so unfortunate. Because like Wondrous Tales is such a sleeper piece of content. The problem is that you can just do all of it unsynced, and you just, you know, you kill it in 10 seconds. You can solo the majority of it, and like just like GG's, you know. Which sucks though, because they actually add content to Wondrous Tales every patch. So the fact that they don't actually make it like a perma thing, it'd be so cool. Because what they should make you do is work on getting vouchers. They should create like a voucher system, and then in the voucher system, you just focus on like hoarding those vouchers. And then with those vouchers, it only lets you acquire amounts you only get by actually doing the content yourself. That way you don't just buy it off the market board. So, and this is one of those things that like, what you gotta do is like, you're doing those things where you actually like take it to the forums, you know what I mean? And I hate to be that guy, but you know, I'm gonna start doing that shit actually. You would actually learn too. Another place where people, it's unfortunate, but there is a place where they look at feedback for is Reddit. I was so disappointed to find out that like Reddit is a source where they check people's information for feedback in this game. Because Reddit is just like a garbage place to like kind of do stuff. But damn, man, if you got to go on Reddit to get feedback about things, then hey, you know, I would even say the next thing you should do actually is do the answer is to do it via fucking forums, man. The forums are absolutely like the perfect source of location on being able to like allocate feedback. I might just try and post a thing. I might turn it into I want to turn it into like a video series almost. So what we should start doing is come up with like ideas on like a Discord, and then just talk about like what people think and feel about certain things and how to change the game and make it like better or high quality of life or whatever, and then just turn it into a forum post or some shit. I think that would actually be like, it seems like so kind of genius actually. And the only intention is just to get the devs to kind of pay attention to what certain players may want out of certain pieces of content. Oh. I'm actually, you know what? Yo, that's gonna be tomorrow. I have homework to do. Oh. No, I'm okay. I don't know all this stuff. I don't think I need ventures, so I'm trying. No, I got. Although I am running under the 5-digit mark, and I gotta eventually fix that. Yeah. Is Spooky over there like are like nervous about her healing right now? All right, well, that's a all right. Bro, she literally yeah, the way that is rolling. I need her to make a macro with that. Don't touch me. I'm dying. Fucking like, yeah, okay. Oh. Got back, bird. Mother. All right, bro. All right. Yeah, bruh. I'm about to go hit her with the thing. All right. I just finished doing daily with Spooky, and we're gonna probably do some more dailies. To say hello. She doing her thing. I'm gonna go do mine. And GG's, you know. Tomorrow's Monday. Something. Yeah. Okay. I'll see y'all in the future. Y'all take care of yourselves, enjoy each other. I'll see you guys all next time. Peace.